Tim Case's world champion Los Angeles Dodgers. Audio Network.
Mic check 1 2. Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 55. Mic check 1 2. Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 55. Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 55. Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 55. Dodgers, Padres get it on for game one of the 3-game series from Petco Park in San Diego. Oh, man, we are getting ready, y'all, for first pitch coming up at 6:40 out here in the West Coast. Happy Wife with the early check-in over on the Twitch. We're also live over on the YouTube channel. Welcome in. Happy Monday going out to everybody. And look, Happy Wife, I know I think last time I forgot, but this time we do have our scorebook. It is Scorebook Monday right here on Chin Music. I got my lineups filled out, and we are ready for first pitch coming up at 6:40 in about 40 minutes. So we got plenty of time to kind of talk about and pregame as far as what's going to go down tonight between the Dodgers and the Padres from Petco Park. So welcome in as we get you ready for first pitch. And of course, the Dodgers are coming off of I got to say, it was a pretty disappointing weekend series against the St. Louis Cardinals, considering that the Dodgers offense, as much hits as they were able to get, man. But I think the most frustrating thing is obviously leaving runners on, especially leaving runners in scoring position. They weren't able to get that big clutch hit just when you thought, oh, 2 on, no outs, let's go. This is a good inning. It would turn out to be a very disappointing inning in the first 2 games for the Dodgers against the Cardinals. And they were finally able to pull through on Sunday and salvage the last game of the series, and highlighted by Clayton Kershaw's performance, where he struck out 7, went 6 innings, possibly pitched his best game of the season for 2025, and dare I say the best game of Kershaw since coming back from injury. I'm talking about into last year. I don't remember seeing Kershaw pretty much locked in, getting the strikeout, 7 strikeouts against those St. Louis Cardinals. And he helped catapult the Dodgers and salvage a win out in St. Louis. Dodgers avoid the sweep, and now they hopefully come to San Diego revitalized, and there it is, rivalry renewed. As I'm trying to get situated over here. 3 postseason meetings since 2020. Now, let's talk about one thing that I wanted to kind of, and I'll probably throw it up as a poll question. But what do you guys think? You guys think this is a rivalry? I know there's a lot of us Dodger fans that, oh, no, just the Padres. Padres will never be our rivals. Well, what I say to that is, as of late, yes, they have. There it is. Since 2020, you're telling me that you, as a Dodger fan, don't get up for when you see the Dodgers versus Padres, especially seeing how the competitive. Uh, there's been bad blood as well during those meetings. Benches have cleared. Those meetings in the postseason. You're telling me that you don't get up for those games as a Dodger fan? That's what I'm tripping. So I'm saying, as of late, you can't say that this is one of the most anticipated matchups for Dodger fans. I know, it's easy to say, oh no, it's the Yankees, it's the Giants. Of course it's the Giants. It's always going to be the Giants. Of course we know that. And obviously we know how we go Google Gaga as Dodger fans when the Yankees come to town. Can't get enough of that, I guess. But come on, man, you got to give it up to the Padres as far as the last few seasons, and like right there it said since 2020. I got to say, Dodgers Padres has been an anticipated series, whether it's at Dodger Stadium or at Petco. I'll even say it's even more heated at Petco, I feel. But anyway, Dodgers Padres, I've been waiting for this series. I don't know about you guys. Again, I don't know how you guys feel. I'm not saying all time. I am saying all time. We know it's the Giants. The hated Giants, of course. But in recent seasons, I would have to say that the Padres probably have even overlapped the Giants, even with 2021. Even when the Giants won the pennant in 2021, the Dodgers beat the Giants in the NLDS. Even through that, I would still give the edge to the Padres. Just my opinion. I would be I'll be interested to see what you guys think about that. Benny Mendoza, DJ XS with the check-in. Let me see if I can get caught up with you guys. Happy Wife, very disappointing out in the STL. Yes. Shouts to Benny. It was a busy weekend for us. And through all that, we were trying to catch the games, man. And yeah, man, there was definitely a lot of disappointment from Friday and Saturday. Those Friday-Saturday games were pretty tough. So it was great to finally see Clayton Kershaw and the Dodgers pull it through for a Sunday to avoid that sweep against the Cardinals. Ay, caray. And I got to say, too, the Cardinals, they have been one of the hot teams as of late. The National League has a lot of hot teams, definitely. We're talking about the Padres, the Cubs. You know what I'm saying? I'll even throw the Giants in there. There's a lot of teams up in the mix in the National League. Obviously, with those National League West teams, and the Phillies have been scuffling, but they're still in top tier in the NL for sure. Padres can kiss my holy moly, Benny. Benny's hopped up for the series. I see you, Benny. DJ Access, this is definitely a rivalry. DJ Access agrees. Only rival is ice. Happy Wife. You can't say that loud enough. Yes, I agree, amiga. Holy moly. And shouts to everybody fighting the good fight, especially out here in our backyard, man. Shouts to everybody fighting the good fight. Hopefully everybody's staying safe and vigilant, which is the most important thing, man. So shout outs to everybody doing that for sure. When SD has a championship, then maybe we can talk, says Happy Wife. So Happy Wife's not quick to call this a rivalry. My whole thing, I understand the whole championship thing, Happy Wife. Trust me, I definitely understand that. But there's no denying that the Padres and the Dodgers, every time they lock up, there's always something that happens as far as whether it's benches clearing, bad blood, or just great games, great tight games that we've seen in both the playoffs and the regular season. I don't think there's denying that, Happy Wife. But I understand what you're saying. You know, Padres, they do not have a World Series championship, so that kind of puts them down there. But nevertheless, the Padres this season and the last few seasons have gotten themselves in a very good position to try to overtake the Dodgers in the NL West. And as of yet, they definitely have come short. But I understand what you're saying, Happy Wife. Nat loves Musica with the chuck-in. What up, Nat? Before I call my shot, can you please run the lineup? Yes. And I'm going to run it according to how I wrote it. I wrote it very nicely on my on my scorebook. So for the Dodgers, it'll be Shohei Ohtani, Mookie Betts, Freddie Freeman, Teoscar Hernandez, Will Smith, Max Muncy, Andy Pajes, Tommy Edman, and Hae-Sam Kim. And can we say that this is a pretty good lineup? This is a pretty good lineup, having Kim playing center field, Tommy Edmonds playing second base. Andy Pajes moves from center to left field. And obviously Teoscar Hernandez, the right field. I don't know how you guys feel. This could possibly be the best personnel, Dodger personnel in the lineup. I really do like this lineup a lot. I like it a lot. I really do. So Ohtani, Betts, Freeman, T. Hernandez, Will Smith, Max Muncy, Andy Pajes, Edman, and Hae-Sam Kim in that Dodger lineup, going up against Nick Pivetta of the Padres. Just so you know. And F those Giants. Damn, man, Benny's giving it to everybody in the NL West. Yes. Had a blast. Go blue, says Benny. Happy wife, the common denominator. Machado. Damn. All right, Nat loves Musica. Ready to call her shot. I'll take Mookie Betts. Mookie Betts hit the only home run for the Dodgers, I believe, in the last 2 games or possibly 3 games. I'm trying to think who went deep for the Dodgers this past weekend. But yeah, Mookie Betts went deep for the Dodgers in yesterday's victory. So that's a good one to take. And obviously, Mookie Betts has been hot. Mookie Betts has been getting his hits. I'm going to say the last, I think I wrote it down here on my notes. The last 10 games for Mookie Betts, he's been batting .341 for the Dodgers. And yes, he went deep for the Dodgers in yesterday's victory. So Nat loves Musica. Will be taking the hot Mookie Betts. That's a good take. Nat, I will put you down for Mookie Betts. If you guys want to call your shot, we could definitely do that. As we see, Code Red. Look at that. Dustin May will be on the bump for the Dodgers. This is a good. I like this matchup. I like the Dustin May. This is a good measuring stick for Dustin May to see where he's at, man. I'm telling you, man. You can't take the Padres lightly. You can't take them lightly. They're only 1 game behind the Dodgers, so this becomes a very pivotal series. I know it's still early, but we talked about how those 29 games where the Dodgers face nothing but plus 500 teams, and they're in the mix of it right now. They're in the brunt of it. And facing the Padres, I'm saying you cannot take the Padres lightly. Definitely not. So I'm excited. I'm hopped up for this series for sure. And I'm looking forward to see what Dustin May does against that San Diego Padre lineup. DJ X says, again, let's put a damn spark on our damn runners in scoring position. Mean ass love. I know X says this past weekend was very frustrating to see. And I can only imagine myself calling the game, man. There'll definitely be some F-bombs. But, yeah, just great to see that the Dodgers finally got some clutch hits on Sunday. And hopefully they leave those last two, that Friday-Saturday game in St. Louis. Leave that out in St. Louis. And, you know what? One thing we could say about the Dodgers, at least this season, I feel like the Dodgers, especially in that, like the in those recent games against the New York Yankees. Remember, the Dodgers were kind of scuffling. They lost a heartbreaker in Cleveland before coming home to face the Yankees. You guys remember that? And sure enough, we were all down on the Dodgers coming into that series. And sure enough, the Dodgers got up to play the Yankees. You know, like they kind of just like flipped the switch. So that's one thing I wanted to say. I do think the Dodgers are kind of slowly becoming a team that knows how to flip the switch in those big, meaningful games. And I do expect the Dodgers to flip the switch in this series. So something to look out for if you're a Dodger fan. Espiritu with the check-in. Salute and cheers, everybody. What up, Espiritu? Welcome in to Chin Music, our 55th episode. Welcome in, brother. Shouts to Espiritu. All right, looks like Benny is ready to call his shot as well. Munch for Vettel. Mookie for me. So Benny also is going with the hot hand. So we'll put Max Muncy for Vettel. Max Muncy getting love. So Muncie for Vetto. Benny is taking Mookie along with Nat Loves Musica. Yeah, if you guys need time, man, we got plenty of time before first pitch. But remember, the Dodgers are in San Diego, which means they are the away team, which also means that the call your shot will definitely lock up right before first pitch of the top of the first. So you guys do have time, but just kind of consider that in calling your shot. All of a sudden, I'm watching 007. What the hell happened? I'm like, how did I change the channel? The Sci-Fi channel. And I think it's 007. I don't even know. It could be 007. I don't even know what happened. All right, excuse me, guys, while I look for the game here. I might have switched it without knowing. Oh, wait a minute. That's not the game. All right, this is the game. All right, I think we're back on track here. Excess, yeah, I will put you down for Shohei. Excess is back with choosing Shohei Ohtani. I will definitely put you down for Ohtani. DJ Excess, got you locked, brother. Ohtani. Let me make sure I'm not missing anybody's shot here. Okay, I think I got everybody. Still waiting, I believe, on Happy Wife. Unless Happy Wife's trying to pick Manny Machado. I don't think she is. Unless Happy Wife's trying to pick Ohtani. Happy Wife, if you can confirm that you're going with Ohtani, just let us know and I'll put you down for Ohtani. Oh, and Espiritu's calling out Theo. Theo, you got one more shot. All right, Espiritu. I'll put you down for Teoscar. Yeah, I jumped off that Teoscar hype train this weekend. I totally fell off it. I'm like, I'm good. I'm gonna pass. He's a little cold right now, Teoscar. So Espiritu, let's put you down one more time for Tio. But hey, Tio could get hot just like that. All right, Happy Wife is not taking Machado, but he is taking. Happy Wife, you are taking Ohtani? You're not taking Machado? You sure? And obviously, we're messing with a Happy Wife, of course. DJ Access and Happy Wife are both taking Shohei Ohtani. All right, Happy Wife, I got you down. And just to kind of get you acquainted with the Chin Music Call Your Shot leaderboard. This is how it looks. This is how it currently looks. Number 17, Happy Wife. Yeah, and then again, with Teoscar, obviously even Freddie. Freddie was in a bit of a slump in St. Louis as well. Struck out so many times. I don't remember seeing Freddie strike out so many times in a series. He went down swinging so many times against those St. Louis Cardinal pitchers. So with that said, like, anybody could get in a slump. At the same time, anybody could get hot at any given game. So it's not the end of the world for Teoscar, of course. We know how hot and clutch Teoscar has been for the Dodgers, and I do expect him to start getting it going, and hopefully it starts in this series against the Padres. But yeah, also, I'm keeping an eye out on Freddie. Freddie should be snapping out of it as well. Let's not lose sight. Just because Teoscar's been scuffling, we kind of let Freddie Freeman off the hook. Freddie Freeman has been so good this season, but yeah, he definitely struggled big time. And that's also not saying, I mean, look, I think it was in that first inning in yesterday's game where Ohtani got the first pitch double off of McGreevy, the starting pitcher for the Cardinals. And then we saw line drives from Mookie Betts and Freddie Freeman. So they are hitting the ball good. They're just not landing. They have the Michael Conforto effect right now, where they're hitting the ball good, but they're just not finding grass. So let's hope they start hitting some gappers out there for both Teoscar Hernandez and Freddie Freeman. And I'm also trying to figure out who should I pick. Still don't know who I want to go with. I know I've been on. I think lastly I was on Andy Pajes. But man, something to consider too. Mookie Betts. You know what? I'm gonna go with Mookie Betts. I'm taking Mookie Betts as well. So I'm gonna join Benny and Nat. I'm going with the hot hand here. And rolling with Mookie Betts. So there. Mookie Betts. There. I'm going on the Mookie Betts hype train. We'll also be keeping track of the scores across Major League. It's not a full schedule. There are teams that have the day off. There are no finals yet, so there's current games and some games that are about to start a little later. D-backs will be hosting the Mariners. Angels hosting the Athletics at the Big A. All right, here we go. So bottom of they're going to the top of the 7th. Blue Jays with a 2-0 lead over the St. Louis Cardinals. Glad the Dodgers left St. Louis, man. They need to get out of there. Top of the 7th in Milwaukee. Braves with a 3-1 lead over the Brewers. As we see Nomar and James Loney about to call their shot. Bottom of the 7th at Fenway Park. Rays 6, Red Sox 3. All right, Nomar's taking Freddie Freeman. James Loney taking Hae-Sam Kim. Okay. Let's see if John picks as well. Who is John taking? John is taking Tommy Edman. I always feel like our... Here, let me switch this. I always feel like our shots are so different from the Sportsnet LA guys. So they took Tommy Edman, Freddie Freeman, and Hae-Sam Kim. And so far, we have taken Mookie Betts, Max Muncy, Shohei Ohtani, and Teoscar Hernandez. All right, they are going to the bottom of the 9th. Reds with a 7-4 lead over the Guardians in Cleveland. And bottom of the 9th in Philadelphia, Phillies and Cubs. That's a good game. Phillies, Cubs, all tied up at 2. Out there in Philly. Okay. Oh, what up, Golfer? Golfer checking in, and Golfer is calling for Freddie Freeman. All right. Golfer, let's put you down for Freddie Freeman, man. Welcome in. Happy Scorebook Monday. Putting you down for Freddie Freeman. Good luck, sir. But yeah, we were talking about how if you guys consider Dodgers and Padres a rivalry, I'm saying yes. I've seen enough to where, like, yeah, there's bad blood involved. There's good games, tight games. There's playoff matchups. And for me, that's enough to kind of like, hey, you know what? This Padres and Dodgers, man, they be getting it on. And for me, yeah, I think it's a new age rivalry for me. So I'm saying yes, it is a rivalry. I'm on that that side of the hood, if you will. I don't know where you guys are at. Brother, Dodgers, Padres, are they a rivalry? Yes or no? Simple, yes or no?
Yeah.
All right, Asahi Black saying yes. They're a rival.
Yes, as of 2025.
As of 2025, yes. Not as of 2020? You got to consider everything else that happened, brother.
You're saying, is it a rivalry?
I'm saying, do you consider it a rivalry? Yes. Yes. I mean, look, they're foes in the NL West. We've seen bad blood between both teams. We've seen them face off in playoff matchups. Like, it kind of has the building blocks of a rivalry.
Remember they were throwing shit on the field? And
Yeah.
the whole Profar thing?
The Profar thing, the Mr. Irrelevant thing. Dodger fans throwing shit on the field when Tatis was teasing them.
I mean,
Machado throwing the ball in the playoffs. Teoscar yelling at him along with Flaherty, remember?
I'd say it's even more exciting than the Dodgers Giants right now.
All right.
There's more commotion.
And Asahi Black is saying that it's more exciting right now than the Giants, Dodgers. And I think I'm on that hype train as well. I honestly do feel, and I when I see it on the schedule, I'm like, oh shit, Dodgers Padres. I'm circling it like,
The underdog is Arizona.
well, all right, brother. Now you're getting deep, brother. Just said, and the underdog's Arizona. I'm like, bro, get out of here now. No wonder you're not on Chin Music no more, bro. With that take, ay caray. Benny Mendoza with the sub, put on 3 months sub. Happy 3-month anniversary. I guess we could do that. Benny Mendoza, Benny, I appreciate the support, brother, and I appreciate everything this past weekend. Shout out to everybody for helping out, man. Just had a great time with the fan bam for sure. So thank you for your continued support, Benny. Appreciate you. But yeah, man, I'm hopped up for the series. All right, excess. The pitcher for the let's look at the pitcher for the San Diego Padres. It's Nick Pivetta. Nick Pivetta, right-handed pitcher. Let's look at his credentials for 2025. He's 6 wins, 2 losses, coming in with a 3.16 ERA. This will be his 13th game. I believe his 13th start of the season for the Padres. 68 and a third innings, 76 strikeouts for Nick Pivetta. And I want to say Nick Pivetta, I could be wrong, but I think he was a former Red Sox. Let me double check this. I could be wrong. Yeah, he is a former Red Sox, former Pirate as well. And he played for the Phillies and the Red Sox in 2020. And then he left the Red Sox in 2024, last year. And this is first year with the San Diego Padres. Nick Pivetta. So it's a right-handed pitcher. XS. Definitely taking 17 for sure. Yeah, it's a right-handed pitcher. That's why you see Hae-Sam Kim in there. But again, the lineup for the Dodgers, this is like Ohtani, Betts, Freeman, Teoscar Hernandez, Will Smith, Max Muncy, Andy Pages, Tommy Edman, Hae-Sam Kim. That's, I think, as far as personnel, that's my favorite lineup right there. And nothing against Conforto, but obviously he has been scuffling this season. But getting a hot Hae-Sam Kim, who's still swinging the bat pretty good for the Dodgers, and having him in the lineup, this is my favorite lineup. Like, I like it. Now, the positioning, that could be debatable, but the way it's the players that are in there right now, I'm down with. Everybody who I think should be in the starting lineup is in there, in my opinion. And I like this lineup. I really do. Not sure what your take on that is, but I'm digging the lineup. So Hae-Sam Kim playing center field. Andy Pages out in left. Teoscar Hernandez in right. Tommy Edman playing second base. You know what? I know we're talking about the Dodger lineup. Let's look at who the Dodgers are going up against. The Padres. Let's look at that Padre lineup. All right. Batting first in right field, Fernando Tatis Jr. Batting second, playing first base, Luis Arias. Batting third, playing third base, Manny Machado. Batting fourth, playing center field, Jackson Merrill. Batting fifth, the DH, Gavin Sheets. Batting sixth, playing shortstop, Xander Bogaerts. Batting seventh, playing second base, Jake Cronenworth. Batting eighth, out in left field, Tyler Wade. And batting ninth, doing the catching for the Padres, Elias Diaz. Hey, real quick, speaking of Elias, man, I got to give a big rest in peace, rest in power going out to Elias, the artist. He sang the song Follow Me, amongst other songs. And, I guess he passed away this past weekend. I did want to publicly say rest in peace to Elias. Met him last year at the House Parties in the 90s event. And couldn't have been a cooler cat, down to earth. Gave a great performance, had everybody singing along with them. Came over by the booth. We interviewed him as well. Super cool cat. And now I feel really lucky that I was able to capture all that. And I was actually checking out the file yesterday, just kind of reminiscing. And I need to talk to my peeps on house parties to see if maybe we could replay that broadcast. At the very least, replay the performance. The performances were dope. Devin A performed that night as well. But it was great to see Elias perform, and it was just a beautiful night. And again, rest in peace going out to Elias. All right, game on. First of 10 straight games versus the National League West rivals. Yes, the next 10 games will be against the Padres and the Giants. So 3 here at Petco Park against the Padres. Then the Dodgers go home for, I believe, a 7-game series, which will see them face the Giants in a 3-game series, weekend series against the San Francisco Giants. And then a 4-game series at Dodger Stadium against the same San Diego Padres. So, yeah, let's go. I'm fired up for these NL West matchups with the Giants and the Padres. I saw a pretty cool, or not pretty cool, but a pretty funny, I think it was a meme on IG where the Padres and the Dodgers are fighting, but the Giants are just kind of chilling back. And it's like, dude, we're only 3 games back. You guys go ahead and do whatever you guys do, and we'll try to sneak in the NL West. All right, here we go. We're going to 6:30. All right, Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 55. Dodgers at Petco Park. First game of the 3-game series against the San Diego Padres. I think that'll work. That could work. All right, Joe Davis, Oral Hershiser on the call over on Sportsnet LA. So, yes, man. I'm definitely saying I'm hopped up for the series. I don't know how many times I said it, but definitely. First meeting since Dodgers 2024 NLDS win. I mean, come on, man. That series alone in 2024. Man, that series was, woof. Yeah, we got to the highest of highs, lowest of lows. And, man, it went to a 5th game. It went to a 5th game. And we saw everything in that series. So Dodgers lead Padres in the National League West by 1 game. So this will be the first of 7, if you really count the games at Dodger Stadium. And then, because that's all the games are going to play. Dodgers and Padres. I do believe the Dodgers and Giants get it on again later on in the season. But as far as Dodgers Padres, 7 games this month, and that's it. We don't see them until possibly the playoffs. Playoffs? All right, Dustin May versus Nick Pivetta. The pitching matchups for tonight. Dustin May with a 3-4 record, 4.09 ERA. Nick Pivetta, 6-2 with a 3.16 ERA for the Padres. Yes, we're about 8 minutes away. First pitch coming up. National League West showdown. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Third window. Let's go, Dodgers. Third window. Hello. Welcome in, third window. Excess. I agree. This is a sick lineup. Tanks and Kim starting. I'm in. Yep. I like this lineup a lot. Definitely. Benny, speed with Kim in the lineup. Yep. Batting in the 9th and hopefully sets up Shohei Ohtani if he's able to get on, and he has been able to get on for Ohtani. The only thing in St. Louis was that they weren't able to drive any runs in, and that was the only issue. But again, look, bad weather in St. Louis. I think that game on Friday was in a game delay. You know what I'm saying? St. Louis doesn't have the best weather. I think we all know that. But coming to San Diego, come on, man. Tell me. St. Louis weather versus San Diego weather, there's no comparison, right? So Dodgers coming back to San Diego and be like, oh, yeah, this is what we're accustomed to. Let's go. So I do expect the Dodgers to play a lot better than what we saw out there in St. Louis. Oh, Just Freddie, what up? All right, Just Freddie is picking Shohei Ohtani. All right, Freddie, let's put you down for Shohei. Call your shot. One more look there at the leaderboard. This is how it looks right now. Freddie, got you down for Shohei Ohtani. Good luck to you, sir. And welcome in Puro Chin Music, episode 55. Shouts to Roger Doza with the check-in. Roger, what up? Let's go blue. Roger Doza, call your shot when you can, brother. Take a look at the lineup. Let us know who you like. Who will be the first Dodger to hit a home run in tonight's game? Call your shot when you can. All right, third window. I will bet Tio today. Third window, I'll put you down for Teoscar. Good call, sir. All right, Espiritu and third window taking Teoscar Hernandez. Good luck to you. Good luck to both of you taking Teoscar. Puro Team Tio. All right, got you guys down. All right, we're 5 minutes away from first pitch. Dodgers Padres, first game. I almost want to say first game of 7. Oh, yeah, I like this little montage right here. This was last season in the playoffs. In the NLDS, Jurickson Profar, jacking Mookie Betts. Sighting the crowd out there in left field. Jack Flaherty telling Manny Machado to sit down. Profar. Oh, yeah, man. Come on, man. How can you not get hopped up for this series? And I know we're all hopped up. I definitely know we're all hopped up for this one. And I am calling the Padres a rival. Definitely a rival. But you know what? I also call, obviously the Giants. We know that's the biggest one. The Giants are hated rivals, right? But, hey, I feel the same way when we face the Diamondbacks. You know what I'm saying? I honestly do. Obviously, the Padres are a little bit more than this is my opinion solely. I honestly do get up more. Look out, Ohtani. Don't knock out Yoshi. I do get up more for the Padres series than the Diamondback series. But those Diamondback series, man, come on, man. I do look at those as rivalry games. All right, Roger, let's put you down for Shohei Ohtani. Roger Doza. Oh, we got a lot of people taking Shohei. All right, Roger. Got you down. Man, it's Access. It's Ohtani. Oh, wait. Wait, you guys are taking Ohtani. So it's Access. It's Happy Wife. It's Just Freddie. And it's Roger Doza. All taking Shohei Ohtani. Nalos Musica, Benny, and myself, we're taking Mookie Betts. Shastavedo, who's taking Max Muncy. Espiritu and third window have Teoscar Hernandez. And Golfers taking Freddie Freeman. So far, those are the players that we are calling our shots to. So far. Is this the first match versus San Diego in this season? Yes, it is. Third window. It's the first season. The first matchup of the season. So in the next 10 games, third window, the Dodgers will play the Padres 7 times. 3 in San Diego, 4 at Dodger Stadium. 7 times, and that's it for the season. No more. So in these next 10 days, Dodgers versus Padres 7 times, and then that's it. That's it. Benny. There we go. Benny, Walker Buehler might return. Benny, you know how I feel about stuff like that. And I'll throw Walker Buehler in there along with Justin Turner, with Cody Bellinger. Who else? Holy moly. I'll throw him with those bunch of guys. Been there, done that. Same thing with Walker Buehler. Now look, if they bring him back, and you know, I'll say it. I think I had mentioned it too. Even with Kike, I was kind of weird. Like, why are we bringing Kike back? But that's just how I feel with players that have been here and they come back and it's like, we've seen this, we've been there and done that. So I want, if he comes back, cool, all good. It is what it is, right? But I'm not like hoping the Dodgers bring him back. Definitely not. All right, Mookie Betts this month in 6 games for the Dodgers, batting .440 with 3 extra base hits, 2 RBIs, and 4 runs for the Dodgers. Well, Mookie Betts heating up. Oh, here we go. Dodger lineup: Shohei Ohtani, Mookie Betts, Freddie Freeman, Teoscar Hernandez, Will Smith, Max Muncy, Andy Pajes, Tommy Edman, and Hae-Sam Kim. Dodger lineup. And the Los Angeles Dodgers, as we see the hairspray on the bat for Shohei Ohtani. I could hide my records. There we go. So there it is, the upcoming schedule for the Dodgers. 3 against San Diego at Petco, 3 against the Giants at Dodger Stadium, 4 against the Padres at Dodger Stadium. Let's go. Puro NL West. Dodgers look fired up. I'm fired up. Dodgers, Padres. First of 7. Dodgers coming in at 39-27. Padres at 37-27. 1 game back of the Dodgers in the NL West. Padres on the field. Nick Pivetta, pitcher for the San Diego Padres, making his 13th start for the Friars. 6 wins, 2 losses, 3.16 ERA. Right-handed pitcher, Nick Pivetta on the bump. Thank you guys so much for joining us, man. Happy Monday going out to everybody. And how can I forget? This is Scorebook Monday here on Chin Music. Let's get my scorecard here, my scorebook. I got the lineups filled out. We're ready to go. So Nick Pivetta will be facing Shohei Ohtani. Ball's in, coming down. All right, let's look at that pitch arsenal for Pivetta. 4-seamer, curveball, sweeper, cutter, sinker, and slider. 6-pitch mix for Pivetta. Ay, caray. And Pivetta holding the opposition to batting .194 on that 4-seamer. Interesting. All right, Shohei Ohtani up on the box for the Dodgers. First pitch of the ball game coming up. Pivetta versus Ohtani. Pitch upstairs at 94, and we are underway. Ball 1 to Shohei. Ohtani batting .293, 23 home runs, 39 RBIs for the Dodgers. 1-0 pitch. Upstairs again. Pivetta falls behind 2 balls, no strikes to Shohei Ohtani. Padre defense playing Ohtani to pull. There's a big swing and a miss. Strike 1 to Shohei. Shout out to Sinful Meat Sticks for that raid. What up, Meat Sticks? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Chin Music, a Baseball Podcast, episode 55. Pitch goes inside Shohei Ohtani. Pivetta falls back. 3 balls, 1 strike. We're checking out the Dodgers versus Padres. First game of this 3-game series in San Diego. 3-1 pitch to Shohei. Ohtani rips, but foul. Count will go full. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Shohei, who calls a timeout. Timeout. All right. Go ahead. Timeout, Ohtani. Making sure the umpire saw that timeout call. Gets granted. Now steps back in the box. 3 balls, 2 strikes. We're just getting started here. Top of the first. Pivetta now from the stretch. Payoff pitch to Shohei. And Ohtani rips this one to the gap, to the window, to the wall. And Ohtani with a leadoff double for the Dodgers here in the top of the first. Ohtani in back-to-back ball games. Leadoff double for the Dodgers to get them started right. Freddie, I got your pick, brother. Yes. Freddie with the raid. Oh, wow, we got back-to-back raids. Shout out to Freddie and Sinful Meat Sticks. Thank you guys so much for the back-to-back raids. Look at you guys, man. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Killah Noez here, broadcasting all the way live from La Puente. Watching the ball game as Mookie Betts fouls off the first pitch from Pivetta. Ball 1. Shouts to Yvette also hanging out with us. Yvette, hello. Happy Monday. All right, 274, 9 home runs, 33 RBIs for Mookie. Shohei Ohtani, the runner at second. We're just getting started here in the top of the first. 0-1 pitch to Mookie Betts. A grounder to the left side. Manny Machado. Throw to first. Mookie Betts retired for the first out. Ohtani stays at second. So Mookie Betts not able to move Shohei Ohtani over. Grounds out to third. Freddie Freeman will be coming up. Freddie Freeman batting .345, 9 home runs, 40 RBIs, 1 for 16 in his last 5 games. Ay caray. First pitch to Freddie. Breaking pitch in there for strike 1 from Pivetta. Shohei Ohtani with his lead at second for the Dodgers. Pivetta from the stretch. 0-1 pitch to Freddie. Another breaking pitch. This one misses low and away. Count goes even. 1 ball, 1 strike. E-Dog's at the barber's getting faded up. I see you, E-Dog. That's what's up. 1-1 pitch. Inside. 2-1 the count of Freddie. Teoscar Hernandez on deck for the Dodgers. Pivetta sets. Kicks and deals. Breaking pitch. Swing and a miss. A good one by Pivetta. Evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Freeman. Top of the first at Petco Park. 2-2 pitch to Freeman. Breaking pitch, and Freddie goes to right field. Ohtani will get raved around by Dino Ebel. Freddie to second. Throw will be safe. 1-0 Dodgers. Freddie Freeman connects on an RBI double and gives the Dodgers a 1-0 lead here in the top of the first. Freddie Freeman took that breaking pitch from Nick Pivetta. So at 3 times a charm for Freddie Freeman. Budo RBI double. That was a good play by Fernando Tatis. Strong throw. And Freddie Freeman able to get in there just in time. So now runner at second with 1 out. Teoscar Hernandez the hitter. Breaking pitch misses low from Pivetta. Ball 1. One nothing Dodgers here in the top of the first. Runner in scoring position with 1 out for LA. 1-0 pitch. Pitch outside misses. 2 balls, no strikes to Teoscar. Catcher for the Dodgers, Will Smith on deck. Pivetta from the stretch, kicks and deals. And that's a line drive. Oh, Manny Machado with a stop. Throw to first, gets away from Arias. Freddie Freeman at third. Freddie will pump the brakes. Hold up. Runners on the corners for the Dodgers. 1 out here in the top of the first. That was a great play by Machado, but ball got away from Luis Arias on that hop. Look at this. Budo backhanded stop by Manny. But the throw was short. Arias not able to handle it, and everybody was safe. Freddie was like, oh, should I go? Nope, pump the brakes. Runners on the corners. 1 out for the Dodgers. Will Smith coming up. So big opportunity for the Dodgers here in the top of the first. First pitch to Smith. Upstairs, ball 1. Nick Pivetta falling behind on that count against these Dodger hitters here in the top of the first. Freddie, the runner at third for the Dodgers. Teoscar, the runner at first. 1 out here in the top of the first. 1-0 pitch to Will Smith. Outside, 2 balls, no strikes. Pivetta falling behind. And they're going to give the error to Manny Machado, throwing error. That's how he got on to first. Puro Pacific on the background. Let's go. My man was holding like 4 beers. 2-0 pitch. Outside, 3 balls, no strikes. Max Muncy on deck for the Dodgers. .3-0 pitch. Does Will Smith get the green light? Yes, he does. Budo green light. But he fouls it off to the right side for strike 1. So Will Smith had the green light. 3-0. Dodgers trying to take advantage of Nick Pivetta and his lack of control here in the top of the first. 3-1 pitch. And that one is popped up to right. Fernando Tatis Jr. will make the catch. Freddie Freeman coming in. The throw to the plate will be not in time. Freddie Freeman scores. 2-0 Dodgers. Will Smith brings in another Dodger run with a sacrifice fly RBI out there in right. 2-0 lead for the Dodgers here in the top of the first. Max Muncy will be the hitter with a runner at first and 2 outs. First pitch to Max is a breaking pitch. Low, ball 1. Pivetta from the stretch. 1-0 pitch to Max. Inside, and again, Pivetta falling behind. 2 balls, no strikes. So Nick Pivetta dealing with control issues here in the top of the first for the Padres. 2-0 pitch to Muncy. That's a breaking pitch. Catches the outside corner for strike 1. 2-0 Dodgers. Runner at first with 2 outs for Max Muncy. Pivetta's 2-1 pitch. That one is taken for strike 1. Catches the inside corner. We look at Max Muncy, put a flashback. Looks like he hit 1 out to left at Petco Park. That was a flashback. I'm going to guess that was possibly last year. 2-2 pitch. Breaking pitch. Max Muncy sees it low. Count goes full. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Max Muncy. So the runner at first, Teoscar Hernandez, will be off with the pitch. Payoff from Pivetta. Breaking pitch outside, ball 4. Nick Pivetta thought he had strike 3. Home plate ump calls it a ball. Inning continues for the Dodgers. And that'll bring up Andy Pages with runners at second and first and 2 outs here in the top of the first. Nick Pivetta was walking off that mound like it was strike 3. Home plate umpire slowed his roll. Just Freddie said you could hear "Let's Go Dodger" chant loud through the television. That's what's up. Padres not able to keep the Dodger fans away. So 2 on, 2 outs for Andy Pages. Andy Pages, the left fielder for the Dodgers tonight. Nick Pivetta. 28th pitch of the inning already coming up. First pitch to Pages in there. Strike one. Andy Pages batting .288, 12 home runs, 39 RBIs. Teoscar, the runner at second. Max Muncy over at first. 0-1 pitch to Pages. It's a breaking pitch, low and away. 1 ball, 1 strike. One pitch. That's foul balled down the left field side. Andy Pages down the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes against Nick Pivetta. One-two pitch. Coming up to Andy Pages. Pitch is up and away. Count goes even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 31 pitches thrown by Nick Pivetta here in the top of the first. Dodgers making him work. Have gone 2 runs out of it so far, looking for more with 2 outs. 2 on, 2 outs, 2 balls, 2 strikes to Pages. Pages pops this one up. Jackson Merrill out there in center field will make the catch. And that'll do it for the Dodgers as they strand 2, but they get 2 on 2 doubles. 1 from Freddie Freeman and 1 from Shohei. 2-0 Dodgers. Padres coming up. That was a good inning right there for the Dodgers, man. They were able to get that pitch count up on Nick Pivetta. They got some extra base hits. They manufactured a run on that sacrifice fly from Will Smith. Muncy extended the inning with a walk. Dodgers bring up 7 hitters in that top of the first against Pivetta. And they get 2 runs out of it. So 2 runs on 2 hits. There was 1 error. Teoscar was able to reach on that throwing error for Manny Machado. And the Dodgers left 2 on base. So 2-0 as we go to the bottom of the first with the Padres coming up. But definitely good to know that the Dodger fans weren't totally shut down. What up, Scott? Scott Burke with the check-in. Scott Burke, welcome in. Puro Chin Music, a baseball podcast. Episode 55. Taking in the Dodgers versus Padres. Dodgers with a 2-0 lead in the top of the first. As we're going to the bottom of the first, San Diego Padres coming up against Dustin May. All right, let's look at that Padre lineup. Fernando Tatis Jr., Luis Arias, Manny Machado, Jackson Merrill, Gavin Sheets, Xander Bogaerts, Jake Cronenworth, Tyler Wade, and Elias Diaz. The lineup for Mike Schilt and the San Diego Padres. Pitcher for the Dodgers, Dustin May on the bump, making his 12th start, 3-4 record, 4.09 ERA. So May versus Tatis Jr. First pitch, low, ball 1 to start off the bottom of the first. Padres chasing 2. Dustin May's 1-0 pitch. Tatis looks at strike 1. Count goes even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Let's look at that pitch arsenal for Dustin May. We'll be seeing the sweeper, the sinker, 4-seamer, and the cutter from Dustin May. Budo code red. 1-1 pitch. Wow, that sweeper had a lot of sweep to it. Reaches the backstop. Ay, caray. Got away from May. 2 balls, 1 strike. Look at that. Holy moly. No chance for Will Smith to catch that one as he falls behind the count to Tatis Jr. Here's his 2-1. Oh, nice pitch. Paints the corner. Outside corner. Count goes even to Tatis Jr. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Dustin May's 2-2 pitch. Check swing, no swing on a sweeper. Low and outside. Count goes full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. First baseman for the Padres, Luis Arias on deck. 259, 13 home runs, 28 RBIs for Tatis Jr. Entering his 6th MLB season. That one will be a base hit to left field. Leadoff single by Fernando Tatis Jr. Gets the inning going for the Padres. Looks like he got jammed, but Tatis Jr. strong enough to get the bat head out in front and get a little floater out to left. Budo leadoff single. So now Dustin May from the stretch, facing the left-hander, Luis Arias. First pitch outside, ball 1. Numbers for Luis Arias, batting .276, 3 home runs, 24 RBIs. 3-time batting champion. May's 1-0 pitch. Instead, we'll check over at first. Third baseman for the Padres, Manny Machado on deck. Here's the 1-0. Arias fouls it off into the seats out in left field. Count goes even. 1 ball, 1 strike. So Padres with the leadoff runner on to begin the bottom of the first. Tatis Jr. at first. 1-1 pitch to Arias. That one misses away. Dustin May falls behind. 2 balls, 1 strike. First game of the 3-game series between the Dodgers and the Padres at Petco Park. 2-1 pitch. Arias goes to left. Dunks it in there for a base hit. Back-to-back singles for the Padres to begin the bottom of the first. And that'll bring up the hot hitting Manny Machado for San Diego. So the Padres most definitely in business here in the bottom of the first as they get back-to-back singles from Tatis Jr. and now Luis Arias. Two on, no outs for the Padres. And Dustin May has been struggling in the first inning so far this season for the Dodgers. Does settle down after, but needs to figure out this first inning. Here's Manny. First pitch to Manny. Inside, ball 1. Manny Machado for the Padres, batting .318. 10 home runs, 33 RBIs for the 6-time All-Star. One 1-0 pitch to Manny. And Manny grounds. That's a fair ball down the right field line. All the way to the wall. In comes Tatis Jr. Luis Arias will get waved in as well. And we have ourselves a tie ball. No, we don't. Can never tell. Manny Machado with an RBI double. Runners at third and second for the Padres as Manny Machado goes to the opposite field down the right field line and just keeps it fair. Fernando Tatis Jr. comes around to score from second. Luis Arias goes to third on the hit. So runners at third and second with nobody out here in the bottom of the first. Thought for sure they were going to wave in Arias, but they did not. Jackson Merrill, the hitter for the Padres. First pitch to Merrill. Misses low. Ball 1. 2-1 Dodgers here in the bottom of the first, but the Padres with runners at third and second, nobody out. 1-0 pitch. Merrill to center. Sam Kim with the catch. Luis Arias will come in on the sacrifice fly from Jackson Merrill to make it an even ball game. 2-2, and just like that, the Padres tied up. So Dodgers take the 2-0 lead in the top of the first, and the Padres right away tied up. And we're all even at 2. Gavin Sheets, the hitter for the Padres, with a runner at second, 1 out. First pitch to Sheets in there for strike 1. Gavin Sheets batting .250, 11 home runs, 38 RBIs for San Diego. That one touches the corner. Outside corner, no balls, 2 strikes to Sheets. Manny Machado with an RBI double for the Padres here in the bottom of the first. He's a runner at second with 1 out. Pitch misses low. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Gavin Sheets, the designated hitter for San Diego. One-two pitch. Up and away. Count goes even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Shortstop for the Padres, Xander Bogaerts on deck. 2-2 tie. Gavin Sheets pops this one up. Infield. Mookie Betts will make the catch. Right behind the mound for the second out. Gavin Sheets retired. Xander Bogaerts coming up. Bogaerts batting .236, 3 home runs, 21 RBIs. Manny Machado still the runner at second for the Padres here in the bottom of the first. Pitch inside from Dustin May, ball 1. One-zero pitch. There's a strike to Bogaerts. Evens up the count. So just like that, the Padres tie this ball game up and keep threatening here in the bottom of the first. There's a swing and a miss. Dustin May ahead of the count now against Bogaerts. 1 ball, 2 strikes. That sweeper was low and away. Got that swing and miss from Bogaerts. One-two pitch. Try to double up on that sweeper. Misses away. Count goes even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Runner at second for the Padres with 2 outs here in the bottom of the first in a 2-2 ball game. So deuce is wild. 2-2 pitch. Grounder. Mookie Betts right in between the wickets of Machado. Mookie Betts, you got to give him credit for keeping the concentration and throwing out Bogaerts. But the Padres get 2 runs to tie this ball game up at 2. We go to the second, all knotted up. Did you guys see that? That ball literally went through the legs of Manny Machado, and Mookie Betts made the play. That was a really good play by Mookie Betts. Very impressive play. As Xander Bogaerts grounded out for the third out. Play goes 6-3. We're keeping score at home. Of course, we're keeping score as it is Scorebook Monday here on Chin Music. Thank you guys so much for being here. Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 55. So 2 runs there for the for the Padres. Of course, the Dodgers got 2 runs in the top of the first. So here in the bottom of the first, the Padres get 2 runs on, let's see, we got on 3 base hits. So two singles and a double. And I keep saying the Dodgers, but the Padres are able to tie this ball game up at 2. So for the Padres, 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors, and they leave 1 on base. So 2-2 going into the top of the second. Coming up for the Dodgers in the top of the second, it'll be Tommy Edman, Hae-Sam Kim, and Shohei Ohtani, 8-9-1. Coming up for the Dodgers in a 2-2 ball game. Ay, caray. All right, just finalizing everything here on my end. I think we're good. But man, already a busy first inning, huh, guys? All right, there is the replica trophy given out on Tuesday, June 17th against the Padres at Dodger Stadium. First 40,000 fans in attendance get themselves a World Series replica trophy. We'll be at that game. Here's Tommy Edman leading things off against Nick Pivetta. Pivetta throws him a strike. Tommy Edman on Sunday against his former team, the Cardinals, went 2 for 3 with a double, 3 RBIs and a run for the Dodgers. Dodgers got the dub, avoided the sweep against the STL. And now Tommy Edman goes to right, and nobody will be at first, but Pivetta is there to cover. What a play by Nick Pivetta. Second baseman Jay Cronenworth kind of bobbled the ball, and Nick Pivetta was able to cover just in time to get Tommy Edman by a step. So the play goes 6-1 on the putout. Nice play by Nick Pivetta to cover. Tommy Edman retired for the first out. So 4-1 on the putout. Hae-Sam Kim, the hitter. Look at that. Last 6 games batting .529 for the Dodgers. 9th hitter in today's game for LA. First pitch upstairs, ball 1. Hae-Sam Kim this season in 26 games, batting .414 with 5 extra base hits, 6 stolen bases, and has 8 multi-hit games for the Dodgers. And he rips that one to right. That one goes out of play. Count goes even. 1 ball, 1 strike to Kim. Shohei Ohtani on deck for the Dodgers. BNS with the check-in. Those damn Cardinals won the series. I thought we had them for sure. Nope, they took 2 out of 3. BNS. Dodgers just avoided the sweep by getting that win on Sunday. Ay caray. BNS, welcome in. Happy Monday, brother. All right, 2 balls, 1 strike to count to Hae-Sam Kim. Pivetta from the stretch, 2-1 pitch. It's a breaking pitch that hangs up. Falls behind to Kim. 3 balls, 1 strike. (3-1). Pitch was upstairs. Kim pops this one up. Shortstop. Xander Bogaerts under this one. Makes the catch. And that'll be the second out for Nick Pivetta here in the top of the second. As Hae-Sam Kim flies out pops out to the shortstop for the second out. Shohei Ohtani will be coming up with nobody on and 2 down. Ohtani 1 for 1 with a double and a run. First pitch to Shohei. It's a breaking pitch, and that one is fouled off to the right side. Nice play by the ball girl out there in right field. Strike 1 to Shohei. Pavetta's 0-1 pitch upstairs. 1-1. Mookie Betts on deck for the Dodgers. We're all tied up here in the top of the second. 2-all. Pavetta's 1-1 pitch. Ohtani swings and misses on the pitch upstairs. And Pivetta up on the count. So Ohtani calls a timeout. Nick Pivetta climbed the ladder. Ohtani came up empty. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. One, 2 pitch. It's a breaking pitch that Shohei Ohtani lays off. Count goes even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Be Nonstop says, it's just as cool in San Diego as Oxnard. People have their jackets on. I'm sure it's cool out there tonight. The later it gets, the cooler it gets. 2-2 pitch. And Ohtani will get caught looking, peeping Tom status. Inning over for the Padres. So Nick Pivetta gets the Dodgers in order to finish them off in the second. Ay, caray. So Nick Pivetta, after throwing over 30 pitches in the first inning, I mean, he for sure threw less than 15 pitches. For sure. Threw 5 pitches to Shohei. Another 5 to Hae-Sam Kim. So that's 10. How many pitches did Tommy Edmonds see? Tommy Edmonds saw 2. So 12 pitches for Nick Pivetta there in the top of the second compared to over 30 pitches in the first. And he gets the Dodgers in order. Striking out Shohei Ohtani for the third out, looking, peeping Tom status. Puro backward K for Ohtani. So Dodgers go in order. No runs, no hits, no errors. Nobody left. So coming up in the bottom of the second for the Padres, it'll be Jake Cronenworth, Tyler Wade, and Elias Diaz. 7, 8, 9 coming up for San Diego in the bottom of the second. All tied up at 2. Ay, caray. Sirens in the LP. All right, bottom of the second we go. All tied up at 2. 7, 8, 9 hitters coming up for San Diego against Dustin May. Espiritu Denzel Clark of the A's just made the catch of the year. Oh man, I'm gonna have to look out for that catch, brother. What does Clark play? As we look at Jake Cronenworth stepping in, 242, 4 home runs, 15 RBIs for the Padres. Is he an outfielder, infielder? Center field, okay. I'll keep an eye out for that play, Espiritu. All right, 2-0 pitch. Dustin May to Jake Cronenworth. The Crone Zone. There's a strike. 2 balls, 1 strike to Cronenworth. Padres pitching 12 shutouts this season, most in the majors. 2-1 pitch is inside, and Dustin May falls behind. 3 balls, 1 strike. Uh-oh, I see I'm climbing the wall out at Angel Stadium. Denzel Clark. 3-1 pitch. Inside, ball 4. And the Padres with a leadoff walk to begin the bottom of the second. Ay, caray. All right, man, let me see. Let me see this play from Denzel Clark. Puro 15-second ad. Ay, caray. Off of Nolan Chanel. Or Shanuel. Tyler Wade, the hitter. All right, deep to center. Denzel Clark going back at the track at the wide play. Holy, that fool almost flipped out. Oh, he was hopped up. He was hyped up after he made that play, as he should. Oh my God, brutal Spider-Man climb. Look at that. Nice. Dang, he went up there to make that play. Jeez. And as it was coming down, he jacked Shiny Wow. We see a bunt. Taylor Wade will be out. What a play by Tommy Edman. As he just gets Tyler Wade out at first. Jake Cronenworth to second. That'll be the first out here in the bottom of the second. Look at this one again. It was a bunt. And it looks like Tyler Wade was going for that single, and he just gets thrown out by a step. Nice play by Tommy Edman. Oh, that was close. Surprised the Padres did not want to look at that one. Here's Elias Diaz. Sees the first pitch inside, ball one. Diaz for the Padres, batting .224, 3 home runs, 9 RBIs. Elias Diaz was the 2023 All-Star Game MVP. That was when he was a member with the Colorado Rockies. Now playing for the Padres. 1-0 pitch. Pitch is low and away. And again, Dustin May falling behind. 2 balls, no strikes. That one's popped up to right. Teoscar Hernandez with a beat on it will make the catch. That'll be the second out. Crone Zone tags up from second. Makes it over to third. With 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. That'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. with a runner at third and 2 down. Tatis Jr. 1 for 1 with a single and a run. Pitch up and in. Ball 1 to Tatis Jr. from Dustin May. Nice overhead look from Petco Park. I like that view. 1-0 pitch. It just missed outside on that sweeper from Dustin May. Falls behind now to Tatis Jr. Dustin May has been falling behind this inning. That's not good. Tatis Jr. batting .200 with runners in scoring position this season. Tied for 14th worst in the National League. Ay, caray, Tatis. 2-0 pitch. That one misses inside, and Dustin May falls behind. 3 balls, no strikes to Tatis Jr. Luis Arraez on deck. .3-0 pitch. Tatis Jr. taking all the way. Looks at strike 1 from Dustin May. There's Luis Arraez waiting his turn on deck for the Padres. 2-2 ball game here in the bottom of the second. Runner at third for San Diego with 2 down. 3-1 pitch. Swing and a miss from Tatis Jr. Count goes full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Dustin May from the stretch. His payoff pitch. Low and outside, ball 4. Inning continues for San Diego. Tatis Jr. to first. Mark Pryor to the bump to have a word with Dustin May. The Padres have runners on the corners with 2 down here in the bottom of the second. All right, Luis Arraez will be the hitter for the Padres. With 2 on and 2 outs. Runners on the corners for San Diego. Yeah, this inning, man, Dustin May has been falling behind on the San Diego Padre hitters. So he's definitely playing with fire. He needs to find a way to try to get ahead. Easier said than done. But he needs to get ahead. He can't be pitching from behind. Not against the Padres. All right, 56.2% first pitch strikes, fourth worst in the National League for Dustin May. So he's 50-50 on throwing a first strike. Needs to be more consistent, though, for the Dodgers. Can't be pitching from behind. Here's Luis Arias, 1 for 1 with a single and a run. Has runners on the corners with 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. Dustin May. First pitch to Arias. And there's a stolen base attempt from Tatis Jr. That ball gets away over to right center. Cronenworth comes in to score to give the Padres a lead. Tatis Jr. gets to third. Oh, my goodness. Tatis Jr. takes off on the first pitch from Dustin May. Will Smith made the throw, and the throw got away from Mookie Betts. Oh, Dustin May was safe all the way, and the ball ends up in the outfield for the Dodgers. Just a bad throw from Will Smith. And Mookie Betts needs to try to do a better job to try to hold that ball from getting to the outfield. He was not able to do that, and that cost the Dodgers a run. So both Will Smith and Mookie Betts, the culprits there, contributing to that run for the Padres. 3-2 San Diego. 2-0 pitch as Dustin May continues to fall behind. Finally throws a strike to Luis Arias. 2 balls, 1 strike. So Fernando Tatis Jr., the runner at third with 2 outs. As that ball got away, he got to third. There's a grounder to Freddie Freeman, who backhands it. Flips it over to Dustin May, who covers first. In time to get Arias, but not before the Padres steal a run in the bottom of the second. 3-2 San Diego. Let's go to the third. Ay, caray. Man. So Tatis Jr. walks. Then he steals the bag. And the ball got away. I want to see who they gave the error to. So Fernando Tatis Jr. steals his 13th bag of the season. Cronenworth scores. Tatis Jr. to third. Jay Cronenworth picked off and caught stealing home. What? That's actually what it says. Jay Cronenworth picked off and caught stealing home. Game day, get your shit right. How about that? That did not happen. All right. It says throwing error by catcher Will Smith. So Will Smith got the throwing error. So it goes E2. E2. That allowed Tatis Jr. to get to third. And Cronenworth scored. Man, those walks are hunting down Dustin May in this inning. And then it was a backhanded stop by first baseman Freddie Freeman as the play went 3-1 on the putout. So the Padres with 1 run on no hits. It was 2 walks that bit Dustin May in the butt. 1 error and 1 left on base for the Padres as they take a 3-2 lead going into the third. Coming up for the Dodgers in the third, it'll be Mookie Betts, Freddie Freeman, and Teoscar Hernandez. Dodgers now chasing 1. (3-2) San Diego as we begin the top of the third. It'll be Mookie Betts, Freddie Freeman, Teoscar Hernandez taking the cracks at Nick Pivetta. First pitch to Mookie. And that's a line drive to left field for a base hit. Mookie Betts with a leadoff single to begin the top of the third for the Dodgers. So Mookie Betts goes after that first pitch, gets a single. Freddie Freeman coming up. Espiritu saying it'll be in the top 10 in SportsCenter. Who watches SportsCenter? all you see in SportsCenter is just Scott Van Pelt talking about football and basketball, and that's it. First pitch swinging. Freddie Freeman. That's a ball. Fair ball. Past the diving. Luis Arias at first. Mookie Betts to third. Freddie Freeman with a single. And the Dodgers have runners on the corners here in the top of the third. Nobody out. Freddie Freeman going after that first pitch from Nick Pivetta. It was a fastball. Sends it to the right side. Past the diving Luis Arias. Did that ball hit the bag? Oh, yes, it did. Ball hits the bag. Mookie Betts gets to third, and the Dodgers in business here in the top of the third. Tying run 90 feet away. Teoscar Hernandez, the hitter. Dio 0 for 1, reached on an error. Has runners on the corners, nobody out here in the top of the third. First pitch to Teoscar. That one gets away. Mookie Betts pumps the brakes. Freddie Freeman will get to second. Ball got away from the catcher, Elias Diaz. And for a second there, it looked like Mookie Betts was coming all the way in, but he pumped the brakes. That was definitely a pass ball there by Elias Diaz. Should have made the catch. You see Mookie Betts pump the brakes, but Freddie Freeman does get to second on that pass ball. Runners will be at third and second for Teoscar Hernandez with nobody out here in the top of the third. Big opportunity for the Dodgers. Swing and a miss on a big bender from Nick Pivetta. Count goes even to Teoscar. 1 ball, 1 strike. One pitch. Fastball check swing. Teoscar goes around and is now down the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Will Smith on deck for the Dodgers. One-two pitch. Teoscar drives this one deep to center. Jackson Merrill at the truck will make the catch. Mookie Betts will tag up. Freddie Freeman will get to third. And we're all tied up at 3 here in the top of the third. Teoscar with a deep drive to center. And right at the track, Jackson Merrill was able to make the catch. And it was deep enough for Mookie Betts to come in and Freddie Freeman to get a third. And we're all tied up at 3. Will Smith with a high drive to left. This one is gone. 2-run shot by Will Smith. 5-3 Dodgers. Dodgers retake the lead here in the top of the third on a 2-run home run by Will Smith. Oh, man, he golfed that one straight to left over the left field wall for that 2-run shot. Puro bug in the lens. Ay, caray. That ball just kept carrying as the Dodger dugout erupts. Here's Max Muncy. Looks at a breaking pitch from Nick Pivetta for strike 1. 6th home run of the season for Will Smith. Gives the Dodgers a 5-3 lead here in the top of the third. 0-1 to Max. Pitch up and away. 1 ball, 1 strike. Oh, I know, Freddie. Who picked Will Smith? Somebody did. I thought somebody did. Nobody picked Will Smith. Nobody did. We had Teoscar. We had Freeman, Ohtani, of course, Max Muncy, Mookie. Nobody picked Will Smith. Nobody did, Freddie. Swing and a miss on a curveball from Pivetta. Count goes even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. So the leaderboard stays untouched as nobody picked Will Smith. Ay, caray. 2-2 pitch. Breaking pitch inside. Count goes full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. 5-3 Dodgers here in the top of the third. 1 out in the inning. Hey, Speedy, no way, brother. Payoff pitch. That's a foul ball. Payoff pitch. That one's grounded to Luis Arias, who beats Max Muncy to the bag. That'll be the second out. Max Muncy grounds out to first. That goes 3 unassisted for the second out. Now, I did, Speed, I do see that you did change your thing, but it's a little suspect, especially since I'm a little delayed. Here's Pages. Take me to court. This is rigged. 0-1 pitch. That pitch is low and away. 1 ball, 1 strike. The count of Pages with 2 outs here in the inning. Tommy Edman on deck. Pitch is low. 2 balls, 1 strike to Pages. Nick Pivetta at 61 pitches. Trying to get through the third inning. So Dodgers making him work here. Let's take him to Judge Judy. Swing and a miss. Count goes even to Baez. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pinches beat it. Espiritu changed his pick, and then he picked Will Smith at the opportune time. 2-2 pitch. That one's popped up. Out of play. So now it's up to Dustin May, man. Dustin May is being given the lead here. Dodgers are scoring. Dustin May needs to settle down, start throwing some strikes, and keep that Padre offense off the bags. As Andy Pages with a 2-out single for the Dodgers. Inning continues. Straight center. As Andy Pages squared that ball up. 2-out single. Tommy Edman will be coming up. Tommy Edman 0 for 1. Grounded out to second in his first at-bat. Looks at a curveball from Pivetta for strike 1. Espiritu saying he was on deck. Was he? Did I miss it? Hey, if I miss it, call me out, man. What do you guys think? Did I miss it? Did you really call Will Smith when he was on deck? 1-1 pitch. That one is fouled off. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The count of Tommy Edman. Because I see Yvette says Will Smith gone. Oh wow, Espiritu. You did it after he hit the home run, brother. There's a line drive to right field by Tommy Edman. Andy Pages on his way to third. The throw, not in time. Tommy Edman is second, safe. Dodgers keeping it busy on the bags. Runners at third and second with 2 outs. That's Tommy Edman. Delivers on a 2-out single. Oh, is it a single or a double? Let me see. I gotta think he got a single, and he got to he got to second on the throw to third from Tatis Jr. So Tommy Edman definitely delivering on that single and advances on the throw over to second when that throw went to third. Tommy went to second for the Dodgers. There we go. Runners at third and second with 2 outs here in the top of the third. Hae-Sam Kim will be the hitter. Meeting in the ladies' room. Ay, caray. Hey, but Espiritu, you just wasted. You're a fool, Espiritu. Wow, shout to Espiritu, man. Just to have a laugh, he went ahead and he redeemed this fool. He redeemed his points after Will Smith hit the home run. Dang, trying to catch a sleeping, Espiritu. I see you working, brother. Trying to keep us on our toes, man. Sacrifice the points to do that. I see you, brother. All right, Dustin May. Everybody's looking at you now, too, man. Let's go, May. You got yourselves a 2-run lead. All right, first pitch. Man, Pavetta. Seen a lot of first pitch curveballs from Pavetta. Strike 1 to Kim. BNS, we are louder than them at the stadium. 1 pitch. There's another breaking pitch. Swing and a miss from Kim. Down in the count. No balls, 2 strikes. 0-2 pitch. Pitch is up and away. 1 ball, 2 strikes. BNS, what comment did Manny Machado did about the Dodgers? That's a good question. What was the comment Manny made about us, Killah? I don't know. Or just recently? If it was recent. I don't know. I haven't heard anything from Machado on my end. Swing and a miss on another breaking pitch from Pavetta. Inning over for the Padres. But the Dodgers with a 3-spot capped off by that 2-run shot by Will Smith. 5-3 Dodgers as we go to the bottom of the third. All right, man. Holy moly. Let's see. So, Baez, Tommy Edman. Okay. So, Baez got a single. Edman gets a single. Hae-Sam Kim gets the backward K. So, let me see. Let's try to assess this. So, Dodgers get 3 runs on 1, 2, 3, on 5 hits. They got 5 hits in that inning. There was no errors. And the Dodgers did leave 2 on base. So 3 runs on 5 hits for the Dodgers. Holy moly. As we go to the bottom of the third, coming up for San Diego. It'll be the 3, 4, 5 hitters coming up. Padres now chasing 2. Espiritu, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. That seems to be kind of like the motto as far as baseball is concerned with the whole sign stealing and all that. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying, man. That holds a little bit of truth. Gun to my head, I think I would be like, yeah, you know what? Don't shoot. I agree. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Now put the gun down. Freeze. Don't move. You ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Yes or no? You're right. Yes. Don't shoot. BNS, Manny Machado said something about it's better to have a humble team than a money team. Wow. Yeah, Manny, I mean, you got to take everything he says with a grain of salt, BNS. Manny being Manny, brother. All right. Dustin May with pitches with another, again, with a 2-run lead against Manny Machado. And Manny Machado, that's a fair ball. Down the left field line, Machado will be held to a long single as that ball gets away. But Manny Machado with a leadoff single for the Padres to begin the bottom of the third. Ay, caray. Man, went after that first pitch. Credit Andy Pies for getting to that ball quick. He got a good bounce. Got that ball in to pump the brakes on Manny Machado to keep him to a single. Here's Jackson Merrill. Dustin May needs to do better as he falls behind. Ball one. Jackson Merrill. Sacrifice fly in his first at-bat. Batting .299, 5 home runs, 24 RBIs for the Padres. Dustin May from the bump. Or from the stretch. 1-0 pitch. Dustin May falls behind. 2 balls, no strikes. Dustin May playing with fire at Petco Park tonight. Cannot fall behind to these hitters. He needs to get it together. 2-0 pitch. 3 balls, no strikes. Ay, caray. Gavin Sheets, the designated hitter for the Padres. He's on deck. Oh, Espito, I know what you were talking about, brother. I know exactly what you were talking about. 3-0 pitch to Jackson Merrill. Up and away, ball 4, and the Padres with the first 2 runners on here to begin the bottom of the third. And here come the Padres back. There it is, 27 balls, 22 strikes. That's not going to cut it, Dustin May. That won't cut it. Playing with fire. Here's Gavin Sheets with the runners at second and 1 down. 50th pitch of the ball game for Dustin May. And that one is tagged. Foul. Strike 1. Roger Doza says May left his control in L.A. Ay, caray. Oh, 1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Sweeper low and out of the strike zone. Gavin Sheets helps him out. He's in the hole against May. No balls, 2 strikes. Shortstop for the Padres, Xander Bogaerts on deck. Oh, 2 pitch. Popped them up. Center field. Hae-Sam Kim will make the catch. Runners stay stranded. No advancement from the Padre runners. That'll be the first out here in the bottom of the third as Gavin Sheets flies out to center. Xander Bogaerts will be the hitter for the Padres with the runners at second and first and 1 out. Yeah, BNS. Kim is out there in center field. He's been playing outfield. He's been platooning second and center field for the Dodgers this season. Here's Bogaerts. First pitch from Dustin May. Inside. Ball 1. Man, Dustin May having a hard time throwing first strike. Hard time throwing strike 1 for the Dodgers. Xander Bogaerts 0 for 1 with the ground out. Has 2 on and 1 out. 2 balls, no strikes for May. I don't know. Dodgers may have to get that bullpen going. The way Dustin May has been out of control on the bump. 2-0 pitch. Dangerous pitch here. And that one is fouled off to the left side. 2 balls, 1 strike. Second baseman for the Padres, Jake Cronenworth. On deck. Too much Indo smoke. BNS, ay caray. 2-1 pitch. And that's a backhanded stop on a pitch in the dirt from Dustin May. 3 balls, 1 strike. Dustin May, 1 ball away from loading them up here in the bottom of the third for San Diego. $30 balls, 26 strikes for Code Red. 3-1. Inside, ball 4, bases loaded for the Padres. Another walk. And another walk from Mark Pryor to the bump. Trying to settle down his redhead. Code Red gained himself in a lot of heat here in the bottom of the third. He has been gained himself in a lot of heat in this ballgame. I mean, I'm counting 1, 2, 3. 3 walks for the Padres, and the Padres have loaded them up here with 1 out. Jake Cronenworth will be the hitter for the Padres with the bases loaded. Nowhere to put him for Dustin May. He needs to try to find that strike zone and avoid those bats. Manny Machado, runner at third. Jackson Merrill at second. Xander Bogaerts, the runner at first. Jake Cronenworth, the hitter for the Padres. Walking a run. First pitch, strike 1 from May. That'll be a good time for a ground ball double play for Code Red. BNS, dang, it's loud. 0-1 pitch. Popped up. Max Muncy having a look. Max Muncy will make the play in foul ball territory. Big out. Jay Cronenworth pops out for the second out. That's a huge out by Dustin May. Gets Cronenworth to foul out for the second out. Left fielder for the Padres, Tyler Wade, the hitter. Dustin May trying to bust a Houdini act here in the bottom of the third. First pitch outside, ball 1. Tyler Wade with a sacrifice bunt in his first at-bat. Here he is in his second at-bat with the bases loaded and 2 down. 1-0 pitch. Tyler Wade fouls it straight back. Count goes even. 1 ball, 1 strike. "5-3 Dodgers here in the bottom of the third. But Padres are threatening. They have the bases juiced up with 2 down. 1-1 pitch to Wade. Wade with a ground ball, foul. And Dustin May ahead of the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 9th hitter for the Padres, Elias Diaz on deck. Nowhere to put him for the Dodgers. 1-2 pitch. That one will be missed by Teoscar. Ball goes all the way to the wall. In comes Machado. In comes Jackson Merrill. In comes Xander Bogaerts. Taylor Wade with a bases clearing triple for San Diego. 6-5. Padres retake the lead. Taylor Wade comes through for San Diego in a big way as he clears them up. Teoscar cannot get to that one. And once that ball got past him, everybody came in for San Diego. Here's Diaz. Pitch inside, ball 1. Elias Diaz 0 for 1 with the flyout. There's a strike from Dustin May. The San Diego Padres have retaken the lead here in the bottom of the third, 6-5. One pitch. Diaz pops this one up. Foul ball territory. Freddie Freeman will make an over-the-head catch. Inning over for the Padres, but the Padres recaptured the lead here in the bottom of the third. We go to the fourth. 6-5 San Diego. What a play by Freddie. Said over the head catch, but over the shoulder catch. Running backwards made the catch. But man, Tyler Wade brings them all home with that triple. Bases clearing triple. And the Padres have themselves a 1-run lead going into the top of the fourth. 6-5 San Diego. Ay, caray. All right, man. Let's try to reassess what the hell just happened here. So if I'm correct, I think Merrill got a walk. I didn't write down what Merrill did. I want to say Merrill walked. Yep, Merrill walked. Ay, caray, Dustin May. I don't know why. Dustin May just does not seem like he... Well, obviously, he's not on it, but I'm just getting these weird vibes from him. That's why I'm like pointing him out every time I see him. Like, let's go, May. Don't F it up. And unfortunately, man, he doesn't seem like he's all there right now. Okay, I think I'm all situated here. Trying to figure out what just happened in the third. So we saw a hit, a walk, 2 walks. Damn, that triple, man. But those walks have been killing Dustin May. So 2 hits, 3 runs, no errors, 1 left on base. As we go to the top of the fourth, top of the lineup for the Dodgers. 6-5 San Diego. Look at the 1, 2, 3 hitters for both teams. Dodgers 4 for 6. The Padres 4 for 5. So they're going at it at Petco Park tonight. All right, Nick Pivetta back on the bump for San Diego, taking on Shohei Ohtani. As the Padres have retaken the lead there in the bottom of the third. Breaking pitch, curveball, swung on and missed by Ohtani. Strike 1. Ohtani 1 for 2 with a double and a run. Also struck out looking against Pivetta. 0-1 pitch to Shohei. Breaking pitch, fouled off. Nick Pivetta has Ohtani in the hole. No balls, 2 strikes. Mookie Betts on deck for the Dodgers. I hope he's not having arm trouble, We've seen plenty of that already. I just hope he's just having an off night, try and locate a strike. I hope that's all it is. All right, 1-2 pitch to Shohei. Breaking pitch, Pivetta. As Ohtani just gets a piece of it to stay alive. One ball, 2 strikes to count. 1-2 pitch. Again from Nick Pivetta. Fastball upstairs. Count goes even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 6-5 San Diego. Top of the fourth. Two pitch. Outside just missed. Count goes full to Shohei. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Nick Pivetta closing in on 80 pitches for the Padres. Trying to get past the 4th inning. Here's the payoff pitch to Shohei. Breaking pitch upstairs. What an at-bat by Shohei. He had fallen behind. No balls, 2 strikes. And works a leadoff walk for the Dodgers to begin the top of the 4th. Mookie Betts will be coming up. Mookie Betts 1 for 2 with a single. There it is, action in the Padre bullpen. Sean Reynolds begins to warm up. Right-handed pitcher for San Diego. Here's Mookie Betts. First pitch swinging. High drive to left. Tyler Wade going back at the track will make the catch. Ohtani back to first. Mookie Betts jumped on that first pitch he saw and just missed hitting it out. Warning track power for Mookie Betts. That'll be the first out here in the 4th. Freddie Freeman coming up. Freddie 2 for 2 with a double, a single, an RBI and 2 runs. So Freddie Freeman cannot wait to get out of St. Louis. Gets the good weather out here in San Diego, and you're seeing the effects. 2 for 2 for the Dodgers tonight. Check over at Shohei. Gets back to the bag safely. Still has the ball. Luis Arias. First baseman for the San Diego Padres. So Freddie Freeman locking in on Pivetta. It's breaking pitch. Catches the outside corner. Strike 1. Pivetta kicks and deal. Check swing. Look out. It's a foul ball. And Freddie quickly in the hole against Pivetta. No balls, 2 strikes. Oh, 2 pitch. Freddie with a foul ball. Count remains no balls, 2 strikes. 83 pitches from Pivetta. Has not gone past the 4th inning just yet, as the Dodgers have made him work here in this ball game. Here's his 0-2 pitch. Again to Freddie. And Freddie pops this one up. Shohei Ohtani was off to the races, but will have to go back to first. Ball cannot be seen. It falls in. Nobody saw it. Ohtani will be at second. Freddie at first. You saw Taylor Wade had his hands out. I thought he had his hands out like, I got it, but he had his hands out saying, I can't fucking see the ball. Look at this. Ohtani was off to the races. Once he saw that ball up, he had to go back, and the ball fell in front of Manny Machado. Wade's like, where the hell is it at? And Machado was like, what? I thought you were calling for it. Oh, my goodness. So Freddie Freeman will be the runner at second. That will be called a single for Freddie. Here's Teoscar with runners at second and first and 1 out. Pitch inside. Ball 1 on that breaking pitch from Pivetta. Teoscar 0 for 1 has reached on an error, has a sacrifice fly RBI for the Dodgers. Check swing. That's going to be a swing as the ball gets away. 1 ball, 1 strike to Teo. So big opportunity for the Dodgers here in the top of the 4th. 1-1 pitch to Teoscar. It's a breaking pitch, and that's double pumped. And the only play will be at second as Freddie Freeman gets out on the force out. That was a double pump by shortstop Xander Bogaerts over to second. And that double pump cost him a double play attempt, as the only play was to second. So now 2 outs, runners on the corners for the Dodgers. Will Smith coming up. So Freddie Freeman out at second, 6-4. Runners on the corners for Will Smith with 2 down here in the top of the 4th. Tying run at third for the Dodgers. Pitch outside, ball 1. Will Smith in the 3rd inning with a 2-run home run for the Dodgers. It is 6th of the season. Got the seeds and everything. Will Smith fouls that one back. Count goes even. 1 ball, 1 strike. So Dodgers trying to get that timed run and make that miscue count. 1-1 pitch. Breaking pitch, outside corner, called a strike. Pivetta gets ahead of Smith. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Max Muncy on deck. Third window, ay caray. 1-2 pitch. Pitch is up and away. Count goes even to Will Smith. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Dustin May. Ay caray, Dustin May. All right. Deuce is wild. 2 on, 2 outs, 2 balls, 2 strikes to Will Smith. The pitch from Pivetta. Outside, count goes full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Teoscar Hernandez, runner at first for the Dodgers, will be off on the pitch from Pivetta, as that one just missed low and outside. Will Smith will call a timeout. Will Smith, with runners in scoring position, batting .429 to lead the National League, steps back in. Runners on the corners. Payoff pitch to Will Smith with 2 down here in the top of the 4th. Will Smith strikes out. Dodgers leave him stranded. We go to the bottom of the 4th, 6-5 San Diego. Man, big opportunity there, and the Dodgers weren't able to cash it in. That was a huge miscue, as Tyler Wade and Manny Machado were not able to see that pop fly from Freddie Freeman. But luckily for the Padres, no runs come in, as the Dodgers leave them stranded at 3rd and 1st, as Will Smith struck out for the 3rd out. So the Dodgers do get a base hit. 1 hit, no runs, no errors. 2 left on base for the Dodgers. Big opportunity there. Squandered. So we go to the bottom of the 4th. Coming up for the Padres in the bottom of the 4th. Top of the lineup, Tatis Jr., Arias, and Machado. 1-2-3 hitters coming up for the Padres. Padres with a 6-5 lead. Ay caray, 3rd window. But now, again, if Dustin May goes back out there, he has to hold the Padre offense to no runs. He has, and the way he's going to have to do it is by trying to get ahead of those Padre hitters. He has not been able to do that so far. All right, let's look at some scores here, man. Holy moly. All right, Blue Jays beat the Cardinals in 10, 5-4. Braves over the Brewers, 7-1. Rays beat the Red Sox in 11, 10-8. Another game that went to 11 innings. The Phillies beat the Cubs 4-3. Pirates all over the Marlins 10-3. The Reds beat the Guardians 7-4. They're in the top of the 6th in Arizona. Diamondbacks with a 2-0 lead over the Mariners. Top of the 7th in Anaheim. Angels with a 4-0 lead over the Athletics. And we are going to the bottom of the 4th in San Diego. Padres with a 6-5 lead over the Padres. Dustin May back on the bump against Tatis Jr. First pitch is low, ball one. Fernando Tatis Jr. He's 1 for 1 with a single, walk, a run, a stolen base for the Padres. Dustin May's 1-0 pitch. That pitch is low, and Dustin May continues to pitch from behind. Has fallen behind, 2 balls, no strikes. Closing in on 70 pitches for Dustin May. Trying to get through the 4th inning. Here's his 69th pitch to Tatis Jr. 2-0 pitch. Dangerous pitch here. That one's a grounder to Mookie Betts. Oh, nice scoop by Freddie Freeman on that bounce throw from Mookie Betts. In time to get Tatis Jr. for the first out here in the bottom of the 4th. Anthony Banda, left-handed pitcher for the Dodgers, begin to warm up out there in the Dodger bullpen. Luis Arias will be the hitter for San Diego. Arias 1 for 2 with a single and a run. Strike 1 for May. Batting .278, 3 home runs, 24 RBIs for the Padres. 3-time batting champion. Pops this one up to left. Coming in, Andy Pages makes the grab. And Dustin May, 2 up, 2 outs to begin the bottom of the 4th. 2 quick outs. Manny Machado will be coming up with nobody on and 2 down here in the bottom of the 4th. Machado, 2 for 2, a double, single, an RBI, and a run. Batting .324 with 10 home runs and 34 RBIs for the Padres. First pitch swinging, grounded to shortstop Mookie Betts, who makes a good throw this time to Freddie Freeman. Dustin May with a quick 1-2-3 inning. To the 5th we go. 6-5 San Diego. That's what we want to see. Quick innings, quick outs. And he's able to do that as he gets the Padre lineup in order here in the bottom of the 4th. So to the 5th we go. First time Dustin May gets the Padre lineup in order. Coming up for the Dodgers in the top of the 5th, it'll be Max Muncy, Andy Pages, Tommy Edman. 6, 7, 8 hitters due up. Dodgers chasing 1. That was really nice, third window. Quick inning. Get that offense going. They're only chasing 1. But yeah, that's what you want to see. If you're not going to throw balls, at the very least, get some weak contact. And he was able to get weak contact there in the bottom of the 4th off those San Diego bats. So we'll see if he's able to settle down. But yeah, he definitely bought himself another inning there for sure. As he was closing in on 70 pitches. But yeah, most importantly, he gets the Dodgers offense back on there. Back on the offensive side of things for the Dodgers. Dodgers are chasing 1. Puro Gaslam District in San Diego. First game of the 3-game series out there at Petco Park. 6-5 as we go to the top of the 5th. New pitcher for San Diego, Yuki Matsui. In his 28th game, has a record of 2-1, 3.16 ERA for Yuki Matsui. Left-handed pitcher now taking over the bump for the San Diego Padres. Lefty-lefty matchup against Max Muncy. Yuki versus Muncy. Max, first pitch swinging, fouls it off. Strike 1. So night over for Nick Pivetta. Goes 4 innings of work, 8 hits, 5 runs, 4 earned. Pitch inside, 1 ball, 1 strike, the count of Max. So Nick Pivetta did get 3 strikeouts. Struck out 3 Dodgers. Now he exits. And now the left-hander Yuki Matsui takes over. That pitch is low and inside to Max. 2 balls, 1 strike. Andy Pages on deck for the Dodgers. 6-5 San Diego here in the top of the 5th. Matsui's 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Count goes even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Yuki's 2-2 pitch. Pitch in the dirt. Nice take by Max. Count goes full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Payoff pitch. Muncy grounds it off, and we'll do it again on that foul ball. So again, Nick Pivetta goes 4 innings of work, gives up 5 hits, 5 runs. 4 of those runs were earned. 2 walks, 3 strikeouts, gave up a home run to Will Smith. Here's the payoff pitch again from Matsui to Muncy. Max Muncy to center field for a leadoff single for the Dodgers. Tying run at first base to begin the top of the 5th for the Dodgers. So Max Muncy collects a single against Matsui. Way to work the count for Max Muncy. Gets a base hit out of it. So he's a runner at first. Andy Pages coming up next for the Dodgers. Tying run at first. First pitch to Pages is low. Ball 1. Pages 1 for 2 with a single. Max Muncy with his lead over at first for the Dodgers. 1-0 pitch for Matsui. Pages with a ground ball to the left side. Count goes even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Tommy Edman on deck. One pitch to Pages. Check swing. They're going to call this a swing? No swing. No swing. I was about to say, Laz Diaz, what the hell? 2 balls, 1 strike to Pages. Pages is able to check his swing just barely. As Matsui falls behind, 2-1 to Pages. Here's the pitch from Matsui. That one's popped up. Right side. Tatis Jr. under it. Makes the catch. Muncy back to first. That'll be the first out here in the top of the 5th for the Dodgers. Pages flies out to right. Tommy Edman coming up. Last 12 games for Max Muncy, batting .361 with 6 home runs, 14 RBIs for the Dodgers. He's a runner at first with 1 out here in the top of the 5th. Tommy Edman now hitting from the right side against the lefty Yuki Matsui. First pitch to the switch hitter. Pitch is low, ball 1. Tommy Edman 1 for 2 with a single. Batting .247 with 9 home runs for Tommy Edman. 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss on a pitch outside. Matsui evens up the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Sam Kim on deck for the Dodgers. One pitch. Catches the inside corner. as Matsui gets ahead of Tommy Edman. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Muncy with his lead over at first. 1-2 pitch to Tommy Edman. Swing and a miss. That'll be strike 3. Max Muncy on his way over to second as that ball got away from Elias Diaz. He'll be safe. So Matsui does strike out Tommy Edman. Max Muncy takes advantage that the ball got away from Diaz, and he gets himself into scoring position. So runner at second for the Dodgers, but with 2 outs here in the top of the 5th, as Max Muncy gets to second. Hae-Sam Kim versus Yuki Matsui. Kim 0 for 2 with a pop out and a strikeout. First pitch to Kim. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Shohei Ohtani on deck for the Dodgers. 6-5 San Diego here in the top of the 5th. Tying run in scoring position, but with 2 outs. Matsui's 0-1 pitch. Kim with a base hit down the right field line to the window, to the wall. Max Muncy will come in and tie this ball game up. Hae-Sam Kim comes through clutch for the Dodgers. 6-6 tied. Oh, goodness. Hae-Sam Kim keeps it just fair down the right field line and gets himself an RBI double with 2 outs. Just out of the reach of the first baseman, Luis Arias. Max Muncy easily scores to tie this ball game up. Here's Shohei. Matsui versus Ohtani. Swing and a miss from Shohei. Strike 1. Ohtani tonight, 1 for 2 with a double, a walk, and a run. Go ahead run in scoring position for the Dodgers. Kim at second. Matsui's 0-1 pitch. Pitch is low and away. Count goes even to Ohtani. 1 ball, 1 strike. One pitch for Matsui. Ohtani with a ground ball to first baseman Arias, who beats Ohtani to the bag. And that'll do it, but not before Hae-Sam Kim clutches up with 2 outs for the Dodgers for that RBI double. We're all tied up at 6 as we go to the bottom of the 5th. Wow. Hae-Sam Kim making his case to stay in there against lefties. And you also got to credit Dave Roberts. I know people are calling for Hae-Sam Kim to be a staple in that lineup for the Dodgers. But Roberts stuck around with Kim after he was 0-2 in the ballgame against the Padres tonight. And lefty-lefty matchup, he lets him swing against Matsui. And after being down the count, 0-1, he gets himself a clutch 2-out RBI double to tie this ball game up. Hae-Sam Kim. So to the bottom of the 5th we go. We're all tied up at 6. So Dodgers there in the top of the 5th get 1 run on 2 hits. No errors. They leave 1. All right, coming up in the bottom of the 5th for San Diego, it'll be Jackson Merrill, Gavin Sheets, Xander Bogaerts. 4, 5, 6 hitters coming up for the Padres. Nalos Musikai. Here we go. Third window, nice. Yes, the Dodgers tie it up. 6-6 as we go to the bottom of the fifth. All right, Dustin May back on the bump, facing Jackson Merrill. Tie ball game, 6-all. Bottom of the fifth. Dustin May. 73 pitches. Here's 74th. 0-1 pitch. That one's fouled off. And Dustin May quickly ahead. Had Jackson Merrill in the hole. No balls, 2 strikes. Merrill, sacrifice fly, a walk, and a run. No official at bat just yet for Merrill. Here's the 0-2 pitch for May. Strike 3 on that swing and miss. Dustin May strikes out Jackson Merrill. That is the first punch up for Dustin May. First out here in the bottom of the fifth. Gavin Sheets, the hitter. Designated hitter for the Padres. Strike 1 from May. Gavin Sheets, 0 for 2. Flew out to the shortstop. Flew out to center. Xander Bogaerts on deck for the Padres. 0-1 pitch from May. Pitches outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Gavin Sheets batting .248, 11 home runs, 38 RBIs for the Friars. 1-1 pitch from May. And again, he misses outside, falls behind the Sheets, 2 balls, 1 strike. Mike Schilt, the Padres skip, looking on. On the bottom of the fifth, 6-6 tie. The 2-1 pitch from Dustin May. Swing and a miss on a pitch up and in. Count goes even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. May's 2-2 pitch. That pitch is upstairs. Count goes full. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Gavin Sheets. 80 pitches for Dustin May. Trying to get through the 5th inning for the Dodgers. Payoff pitch coming up with 1 out. That one is ripped to right by Gavin Sheets. Base hit. 1 out single for the Padres. Dave Roberts going over his notes. Xander Bogaerts, the next hitter for the Padres. Runner at first, 1 out for San Diego. Bogaerts 0 for 1 with a walk and a run. Hitting .235 with 3 home runs, 21 RBIs. Dustin May from the stretch. First pitch to Bogaerts. Inside, ball 1. Dustin May trying to get through this 5th inning. If he's able to do it, I got to guess that'll be his last inning for the Dodgers tonight. 1-0 pitch. Bogaerts taking all the way. Strike 1. May kicks and fires. Off the end of the bat, cue shot foul. So May gets ahead of the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Seventh hitter for the Padres, Jake Cronenworth on deck. May's 1-2 pitch. Grounded to Mookie Betts. Flips it over to second. Over to first. Not in time. They do get the lead runner at second for that first out, but Xander Bogaerts avoids getting doubled up. It'll be the runner at first with 2 outs. It was a nice flip to Tommy Edman. And Xander Bogaerts beats the throw. So Jake Cronenworth will be the hitter with a runner at first and 2 down here in the bottom of the 5th. Outside corner, strike 1 from Dustin May. The 0-1. Bogaerts off to the races. He'll be safe. Wow, easy there, Mookie Betts with a hard tag at the end. Bogaerts like easy, but yep. Former teammates, Bogaerts and Metz, messing around. It was a big jump by Xander Bogaerts as he's able to swipe second with 2 down. Big stolen base there by Bogaerts. Saw that hard swipe after he was called safe. Yeah. Bogaerts like, easy, Mookie. Former teammates in Boston. That pitch misses way outside to Cronenworth. 2 balls, 1 strike. Dustin May falling behind. Mookie Betts, Xander Bogaerts having a chat out there over at second. Runners in scoring position for the Padres with 2 down here in the bottom of the 5th. May's 2-1 pitch. Cronenworth over to center. Hey-Sam Kim with the catch. Inning over for the Padres as they strand a runner in scoring position. We go to the 6th, all tied up at 6. As May gets out of the inning unscathed. All right. So he does give up. He gives up a base hit to Gavin Sheets. Xander Bogaerts grounds out into a fielder's choice. 2 outs, runner at first. Bogaerts swipes second. But Jake Cronenworth pops out to the center fielder for the 3rd out. Inning over for San Diego. So no runs on 1 hit. They leave a runner at first. Excuse me, they leave a runner at second. And that's all that was doing for San Diego as we go to the top of the 6th. So coming up for the Dodgers, it'll be Mookie Betts, Freddie Freeman, Teoscar Hernandez. 2, 3, 4 hitters coming up for the Dodgers. Tie ball game. And happy Monday going out to everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the broadcast here, the call. First game of the 3-game series out at Petco Park between the Dodgers and the Padres. And again, remember, the Dodgers will be seeing the Padres 7 times in 10 days. Or maybe it's 7 times in 10 games. Maybe that's what it is. But nevertheless, 3 games at Petco Park. Then the Dodgers come back to Dodger Stadium for 3 games against the Giants. And then a 4-game series at Dodger Stadium against the same Padres. So 7 matchups between the Dodgers and the Padres in the next 10 games for the Dodgers. 3rd window, at least 5 wins. Hopefully more 3rd window. But I like the way you're thinking. Yes. Six. Top of the 6th we go. Ay, caray. Puro evil. All right, new pitcher for the Padres. Sean Reynolds, right-handed pitcher, taking over in the top of the 6th in his 11th game. 0-1 record, 4.41 ERA for the Padres. Will be facing Mookie Betts, Freddie Freeman, Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch to Mookie. Mookie taking all the way in as that pitch rides inside. Ball 1. Mookie Betts 1 for 3 with a single and a run. Mookie Betts batting .275. That's how hot he has been as of late for the Dodgers. Remember, not too long ago, Mookie Betts was like in the 240s. has worked up his batting average to 275. All right, here's the 2-0 pitch. Mookie Betts on a sword swing. Ay, caray. 2 balls, 1 strike. Swinging that sword. It's a horrible swing by Mookie. Here's a 2-1 pitch. And Mookie Betts pops up. Catcher Elias Diaz in front of home will make the catch. Mookie Betts retired. 1 down. All right, Freddie Freeman has been gaining his hits for the Dodgers at Petco Park tonight. It went so high that the Padres defenders couldn't see it. Ay, caray. First pitch is outside from Reynolds. Ball 1 to Freeman. Freddie 3 for 3 with a double, 2 singles, an RBI, and 2 runs for the Dodgers tonight. Back on track. After a disappointing series out in St. Louis. Fouls the next pitch. Count goes even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Teoscar Hernandez on deck for the Dodgers. Freddie Freeman, 21 doubles this season to lead the National League. Ay, caray, dog. Tell me, I know, man. I can't stand seeing Mookie Betts weekly pop out. But no, he's been hitting good as of late for the Dodgers. Like I said, I remember he was hitting he was in the 340s, now batting 275. He was in the 240s, now batting 275. So he gets a pass tonight, I guess. But yes, I know what you mean, E-Dog. All right, 3 balls, 1 strike to count to Freddie Freeman. Reynolds with the 3-1. Freddie late on that pitch. Breaking pitch from Reynolds. Count goes full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. 7 wins. That's more like it, third window. Payout pitch to Freddie, who fouls it off. At bat continues. Reynolds payout pitch again. Freddie Freeman. And Freddie again with a foul ball. Let's do it again. Payout pitch. It's grounded to the first baseman. One first baseman takes out the other. That'll be the second out here in the top of the 6th for the Dodgers. Teoscar Hernandez will be the hitter. So the Padres finally get Freddie. Teoscar Hernandez, 0 for 2. Reached on an error. Has a sacrifice fly. Batting .264, 10 home runs, 44 RBIs for the Dodgers. Comes up here in the top of the 6th with 2 down. Reynolds first pitch to Theo. Outside, called the ball. One 0 pitch. Swing and a miss. Count goes even to Teoscar. 1 ball, 1 strike. One pitch to Theo. Pitch is up and away, called a strike. Teoscar Hernandez did not like that call. We'll call a timeout. Down the count. That pitch was up and away. Looks like Reynolds missed the spot, but was called a strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Teoscar. Back in the box, 1-2 pitch from Reynolds. Pitch in the dirt. Count goes even, 2 balls, 2 strikes. We're all tied up at 6 here in the top of the 6th. Two pitch from Reynolds. Outside corner, called a ball. Ay, caray, this home plate ump. Count goes full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Reynolds thought he had strike 3. Home plate upset. Nope. That's a ball. Payoff pitch. Teoscar with a slow roller. Manny Machado with the play over at first. And they get Teoscar just in time for the third out. Ay, caray. What a play by Machado. Oh, man. That was close, but I think he got him out just barely by a hair. Inning over for the Dodgers. Ay, caray. Somebody made a play. I forgot. I think it was Bogart. Somebody made it was a similar play like in the first inning. But it looked close, but the Padres didn't challenge. And right there, the Dodgers did not challenge either. As Teoscar grounded out to third baseman Machado for the third out. Nice play by Machado. So Dodgers go in order in the sixth. No runs, no hits. Nobody left. All right, coming up in the bottom of the sixth for San Diego. It'll be the 8-9-1 hitters coming up, and that's Tyler Wade, Elias Diaz, and Fernando Tatis Jr. All right, let's look at some of the scores real quick on the games that are currently going down right now as we speak. All right, top of the seventh in Arizona, Diamondbacks with a 2-0 lead over the Seattle Mariners. And they're in the bottom of the eighth in Anaheim at Angel Stadium. Angels holding on to a 4-2 lead against the Sacramento Athletics. So those are the only three games that are currently going down in the majors tonight. All West Coast games. Bottom of the sixth we go. We're all tied up at 6. I'm keeping an eye out to see who's coming out of that Dodger bullpen. It's going to be Anthony Banda, left-handed pitcher for the Dodgers, taking over in the bottom of the sixth as he comes into relief for Dustin May. Banda in his 30th game, 4-1 record. 4.08 ERA for the Dodgers. And Anthony Banda will be pitching to a pinch hitter for San Diego. Brandon Lockridge coming out of the bench for Mike Schilt and the Padres. Lockridge hitting for Tyler Wade against left-hander Anthony Banda. There's a strike. Count goes even to Lockridge. 1 ball, 1 strike. Catcher for the Padres, 9th hitter, Elias Diaz on deck. Swing and a miss on a pitch low and inside from Banda. Gets ahead of the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Lockridge. One, 2 pitch from Banda. That was popped foul. So we're all tied up 6-6, bottom of the sixth. As of right now, seems like the offense for both teams have taken a chill pill after coming up or coming on hot to begin the ball game. Now it's a battle of the bullpens for both teams. 2-2 pitch from Banda. Pitches upstairs. Count goes full to Lockridge. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Banda sets. It's payoff pitch. Strike 3 called. Lockridge gets caught looking. Puro peeping Tom. That'll be the first out to begin the bottom of the sixth as Banda strikes out Lockridge. Inside corner. Elias Diaz, the hitter now. Catcher for the Padres with one out here in the bottom of the sixth. Strike one from Banda. Oh, one pitch. Swing and a miss. 96-mile-per-hour heater from Banda. Has Elias Diaz in the hole. No balls, 2 strikes. One's popped. Foul. Oh, 2 pitch again for Banda. And Diaz again with a foul ball. At bat continues. Fernando Tatis Jr. on deck for the Padres. 6-6 ball game here in the bottom of the sixth. Banda's 0-2 pitch again. That one's a chopper. Will Smith over to first in time to get Diaz. That'll be the second out here in the bottom of the sixth for the Padres. Nice play by Will Smith. Play goes 2-3 on the put-up. One catcher taking out the other. Fernando Tatis Jr. up next. Tatis 1 for 2 tonight. Takes a pitch low and inside out of the way. Budo, here comes a hot stepper. Word him up. Ball 1 to Tatis Jr. Tatis Jr. with a single walk, a run, a stolen base for the Padres. Batting with 2 outs in the bottom of the sixth. 1-0 pitch. There's a strike from Banda. Count goes even. 1 ball, 1 strike. One pitch from Banda. Grounded to Mookie Betts. Makes a throw over to first. High throw, but in time for Freddie Freeman to come down in the bag. In time to get Tatis Jr. for the 3rd out. Banda with a clean inning. We go to the 7th, all tied up at 6. Man, I don't know how many plays for not Mookie Betts, but Freddie Freeman has saved the Mookie Betts on bad throws. Throws in the dirt, scooped up. High throws, caught by Freddie Freeman. I wish there was a stat, and I'm sure there is stats to see how many times saves, like pick out, not scoops, picks from first basemen. I'm sure like the teams have that on record. Like how many scoops does he have, I would like to know. I'm sure Freddie Freeman has a lot, especially for Mookie Betts. But thank goodness the Dodgers have themselves in a Gold Glove first baseman in Freddie Freeman. So Padres go in order in the bottom of the 6th. All right, coming up for the Dodgers in the top of the 7th. It'll be Will Smith, Max Muncy, Andy Pages, 5, 6, 7 hitters due up for the Dodgers. E-Dog, little bit of redemption. Yep, he does make a difference on both sides of the ball. Yes, he does, E-Dog. Big time. Big time. I've seen many times, man. And not only on Mookie Betts, I'm talking about on Max Muncy, him making picks or him going up high, coming down in time to make the tag at first. But many times, man, Freddie Freeman. All right, top of the 7th we go. New pitcher on the bump. For the Padres, Jeremiah Estrada taking over. This 32nd game, 2-3 record, 2.17 on that ERA. Estrada taking over for the Padres here in the top of the 7th versus Will Smith. 6-6 ball game. First pitch to Smith. Inside, catches the inside corner. Strike one. So we do got some defensive switches. Let's get you those real quick. So Brandon Lockridge remains in the ballgame in left field. He came in to pinch hit for Tyler Wade. Now stays in the ballgame as that one is popped up. Right center by Will Smith. Jackson Merrill shading all the way to right to make that catch. One up, one out for Estrada to begin the top of the 7th. Max Muncy will be the hitter. Muncy 1 for 2 with a walk, a single and a run for the Dodgers. Batting .237, 9 home runs, 35 RBIs. Swing and a miss. Max Muncy down the count. No balls, 1 strike. Oh, 1 pitch. Up and in. Muncy lays off. Count goes even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Andy Pages on deck for the Dodgers. Swing and a miss. Pitch at 99 from Estrada. Gets ahead of the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One-two pitch. Muncy strikes out. Puro breaking pitch low and out of the strike zone. Estrada with the punch out. 2 down here in the top of the 7th. That might have been that splitter from Estrada to punch out Max Muncy. Sure enough, it was. Here's Pages with 2 down. First pitch swinging. Ground ball to shortstop Bogarts, who throws out Pages. Dodgers go in order. Estrada gets them 1, 2, 3. Bottom of the 7th we go. Stretch time at Petco Park. It's battle of the bullpens, guys. Battle of the bullpens. All right, so ground ball goes 6-3. So another clean inning for the Padre bullpen. That's back-to-back clean innings for the Padre bullpen. All right, coming up for the Padres in the bottom of the 7th, it'll be Luis Arias, Manny Machado, Jackson Merrill do up. Tie ball game 6-6. This is Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 55. Hold up. Bottom of the 7th we go, 6-6 ball game. Padres coming up. Looks like Anthony Banda back on the bump for the Dodgers, taking on the left-hander, Luis Arias. First pitch in there, outside corner, strike one. Arias for the Padres tonight, 1 for 3 with a single and a run. We're all tied up at 6 here in the bottom of the 7th. It's a breaking pitch. Fouled back by Arias. Banda has him in the hole. No balls, 2 strikes. Arias will call a timeout. Manny Machado on deck for the Padres. All right, B non-stop checking back in. Was chatting it up with E-Dub and Lewis Smoot. 3-time batting champ, Luis Arias. 0-2 pitch from Banda. That one's poked to left. Andy Baez with the catch. And that'll be the first out to begin the bottom of the 7th. Arias retired. Pissed off. Manny Machado will be the hitter for the Padres. Machado, 2 for 3, double, single, RBI and a run. Banda pitching from the stretch. First pitch to Manny. Manny with a ground ball to Mookie Betts. Throw to first. It's a good throw right there. In time to get Machado. Anthony Banda. 2 up, 2 outs to begin the bottom of the 7th. Jackson Merrill will be the hitter. Man, he doesn't look too happy. Here's Merrill. Lefty-lefty matchup for Banda. First pitch, check swing. No swing. Ball 1. Merrill tonight. 0 for 1. It's a sacrifice fly, a walk, and a run. Hitting .297, 5 home runs, 24 RBIs for the Padres. 1-0 pitch. Merrill fouls that one off into the crowd. The count goes even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Left-handed pitcher for the Dodgers, Alex Avessia, warming up in the Dodger bullpen. Figures to come out in the bottom of the 8th for the Dodgers. 1-1 pitch to Merrill. That one's fouled back. As Anthony Banda gets ahead. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Banda trying to turn in a clean inning for the Dodgers here in the bottom of the 7th. His 1-2 pitch. Merrill with a grounder. Nice backhanded stop to Freeman, who shoves it over to first baseman, covering Anthony Banda. Quick inning for the Dodgers. Gets the Padres in order. Battle of the bullpens. Let's go to the 8th. All tied up at 6. Nice play by Freddie Freeman. We've seen that a few times already by Freddie. Backhanded stop and flips it over to the pitcher who covers first. So inning over for the Padres. Play goes 3-1. So yeah, man, this is definitely becoming the battle of the bullpens now. All right, coming up for the Dodgers in the top of the 8th. It'll be the 8-9-1 hitters coming up. Tommy Edman, Hae-Sam Kim, Shohei Ohtani. All right, let's get you caught up real quick on the scores. They're in the bottom of the 7th in Arizona. Diamondbacks now with a 4-0 lead over the Seattle Mariners. And they're in the top of the 9th in Anaheim. Angels with a 7-2 lead over the Athletics. So both the D-backs and the Angels trying to get the dubs in their games. They got the lead late in their ball games. All right, looking here on game day, looks like Jeremiah Estrada will be back on the bump in his 2nd inning of work for the San Diego Padres. He had a quick inning in the top of the 7th. He'll now be pitching in the top of the 8th for the Padres. Going up against Tommy Edman, Hae-Sam Kim, Shohei Ohtani. 6-6, top of the eighth we go. Tommy Edman leading things off against Jeremiah Estrada of the Padres. First pitch outside, ball one to Tommy. Edman for the Dodgers tonight, 1 for 3 with a single. Hae-Sam Kim on deck for the Dodgers. All tied up here in the top of the eighth. That pitch is upstairs. Tommy Edman fouls it off. Count goes even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Mino green hair in the background over at Petco Park. Left-hander Adrian Morejon warming up in the Padre bullpen. 1-1 pitch. That one's grounded to the right side. Second baseman Jay Cronenworth in time to first to get Edman for the first out. Tommy Edman retired on that ground ball. Hae-Sam Kim will be the hitter. Is Dave Roberts going to the bench here? Hae-Sam Kim looks like he's going back to the bench. Dave Roberts pulls Hae-Sam Kim. Or wait a minute. Nope. They pull Jeremiah. Jeremiah Estrada comes out of the ballgame. Hold up. Pitching change at Petco Park. All right, let's figure out what the hell is going on here. All right, so it looks like the left-hander Adrian Morejon will be called in by Mike Shelt and the Padres. And Dave Roberts counters with bringing in the right-hander Enrique Kike Hernandez to pinch hit for Hae-Sam Kim. So it'll be Morejon versus Kike with 1 out in the top of the eighth. E-Dog, oh, okay, maybe they're going to match moves before it looks. Yeah, that's what they're doing. So Mike Shelt brings in Adrian Morejon, the left-hander. And Dave Roberts counters that move by bringing in the right-hander, Kike Hernandez, to pinch hit for Hae-Sam Kim. With 1 out in the top of the eighth in a 6-6 ball game. Keep in mind, Shohei Ohtani will be on deck for the Dodgers as well. Happy Monday going out to everybody. Hope you guys are enjoying your Monday evening. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, with us. Tell you, man, these Dodger Padre games, man, they never disappoint. I see you, Nat. E-Dog, I see it book-wise, but I don't know if that was the right move because Kim is quick enough to beat something out even if it's not hit hard. I know what you mean. And you already proved that he hit a lefty as well when he got that hit against Matsui. Here's Morejon in his 29th game, 3-2 record, 2.73 ERA. Kike Hernandez now the hitter with 1 out here in the top of the eighth. Strike 1 for Morejon. Kike Hernandez batting .227, 7 home runs, 18 RBIs. He's 1 for 11 in his last 6 games for the Dodgers. 0-1 pitch. Kike fouls it back, and Kike quickly in the hole against Morejon. No balls, 2 strikes. Shohei Ohtani on deck for the Dodgers. Kike Hernandez batting .192 against lefties. Ay caray. He does have 4 home runs, though, against left-handers. 0-2 pitch for Morejon in the dirt. 1-2 to Kike. So Hae-Sam Kim now looking on from the Dodger bench as his pinch hitter. Kike Hernandez down the count, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch for Morejon. Swing and a miss. Kike Hernandez strikes out. 2 down in the top of the eighth for the Dodgers. Ohtani coming up next. Morejon goes low and out of the strike zone. Gets Kike Hernandez for that swing and miss for the 2nd out in the top of the eighth. Ohtani now the hitter for the Dodgers. 1 for 3 with a double, a walk and a run. Lefty-lefty matchup for Morejon. Big swing and a miss from Ohtani. Strike 1. 0-1 pitch is up and in. Backs Ohtani out of the plate. As the count goes even, 1-1 strike. Mookie Betts on deck for the Dodgers. Ohtani against lefties, batting .315 with 4 home runs. 1-1 pitch. Pitch is low, just barely. That in the background, barking at the ump. 2 balls, 1 strike. See the guy in the background immediately go up like, yo, what the hell? 2-1 pitch. And Ohtani on that breaking pitch from Morejon comes up swinging. Puro swing and miss. The count goes even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Padre fans trying to get to their feet here. Nobody on. 2 outs for the Dodgers. 2-2 pitch for Morejon. Ohtani back to the box. Morejon's throw to first. Gets away from Arias. Ohtani will get to second. The throw will not be in time. Safe. Oh, Morejon butchered that throw to first. And the Dodgers will have a runner in scoring position with 2 outs. Right to the box for Morejon. Nonchalantly throws it to first and throws it away. And nonchalantly Ohtani to second on that high throw from Arias. And the Dodgers trying to spark a 2-out rally. Mookie Betts will be the hitter. Shout outs to DJ Unique with the pop in. What up, Unique? Happy Monday, brother. Welcome in. Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 55. All right, we have ourselves a tie ball game, 6-6, top of the 8th. Pitcher for the Padres with a huge error. Botched throw to first. Ohtani's now at second with 2 outs. In the top of the 8th, Mookie Betts coming up. Too much confidence, says Unique. Oh, Mike Schultz going to walk Mookie Betts and take his chances against the left-hander Freddie Freeman. So Mookie Betts starting to get the walks. Padres want to face Freddie Freeman, who's 3 for 4 tonight against San Diego. So runners at second and first with 2 outs. Freddie Freeman with a double, 2 singles, RBI, 2 runs. Ohtani at second. Mookie at first. Morejon's first pitch to Freddie. Strike 1. Outside corner. Oh, 1 pitch to Freddie. Swing and a miss. Morejon has him in the hole. No balls, 2 strikes. Fans again to their feet at Petco. At least some of them are. 0-2 pitch. Freddie Freeman on a pitch upstairs. Fouls that pitch off. And we'll do it again. Oh, 2 pitch again to Freddie Freeman. Pitch for Morejon. Pitch is low and away. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One, 2 pitch to Freddie. And against Morejon, staying away from Freddie now. Count goes even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Deuce is wild here in the top of the 8th for the Dodgers. 2 on, 2 outs, 2 balls, 2 strikes to Freddie Freeman. 2-2 pitch for Morejon. Strike 3 on an inside pitch. Freddie Freeman strikes out. Dodgers strand 2. Bottom of the eighth we go. We're all tied up at 6. Huge strikeout for Morejon. Dodgers cannot take advantage of that. I was about to say that a strikeout. No, that pendejada throw. Oh man, that's already 2 times that the Dodgers leave the Padres off the hook. 2 times. One of them was when Freddie Freeman popped it up, and the left fielder and Manny Machado did not see that play, and the Dodgers left him stranded there. And then right there on a bad throw from the first baseman over to first, and the Dodgers strand 2 runners. That's 2 times already where they can't cash him in, where they can't take advantage. So Freddie Freeman strikes out for the 3rd out. Inning over for the Dodgers. So no runs, no hits, 1 error, 2 left. What did Tommy Edman do? I am keeping score. This is Scorebook Monday here on Chin Music, so I actually, when I remember, I do keep score. I gotta see what the hell did Tommy Edman do? Did he ground out? Grounds out to second baseman, so he went 4-3. Okay, coming up in the bottom of the 8th for San Diego, tie ball game. It'll be designated hitter Gavin Sheets, shortstop Xander Bogaerts, and second baseman Jake Cronenworth. 5, 6, 7 hitters coming up in the bottom of the 8th for San Diego, as we are tied up at 6. That's when I miss Jerry Hairston. You know, Jerry Hairston would have had something on his little white board. He would have wrote something. Loney, Nomar, they're like, yeah, we won't do that. All right, Alex Vesia, 32nd game, 2-0 record, 3.00 ERA. Left-handed pitcher for the Dodgers, taking over in the bottom of the 8th in a tie ball game, 6-6 all. Lefty-lefty matchup going up against Gavin Sheets. First pitch swinging, strike 1. Gavin Sheets 0 for 3. Kike Hernandez stayed in the game. So let me give you those defensive switches. So from left field to center field goes Pages. Kike Hernandez remains in the game as a left fielder. That pitch is fouled out by Gavin Sheets, who's now in the hole against Alex Vesia. No balls, 2 strikes. So again, Andy Pages to center. Kike Hernandez to left. Vesia's 0-2 pitch. Off the end of the bat, just able to foul it off. Count remains no balls, 2 strikes to Sheets. Xander Bogaerts on deck for the Padres. We're all tied up here in the bottom of the 8th, 6 all. This game is now a battle of the bullpen. Alex Vesia in his purple glove, 0-2 pitch. It's a breaking pitch low. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Sheets. Sheets is actually 1 for 3 with a single. It's that breaking pitch low. As Gavin Sheets works the count. Even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two pitch from Vesia. That one's popped up. That goes into the stands. 2 balls, 2 strikes remains the count. Gavin Sheets making Alex Vesia work to begin to begin the bottom of the 8th for the Padres. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss. Alex Vesia strikes out Gavin Sheets for the first out in the bottom of the 8th. So Alex Vesia finally gets him. That's out a roar as he's hopped up. 1 down here in the bottom of the 8th. Xander Bogaerts the hitter. Fastball in there for strike 1. Xander Bogaerts tonight 0 for 2 with a walk, a run, a stolen base for the Padres tonight. Vesia's 0-1 pitch. Pitch is up and away. 1 ball, 1 strike to Bogaerts. Jake Cronenworth on deck. Tie ball game here. 6-6. Bottom of the 8th. 1-1 pitch is in the dirt. 2 balls, 1 strike to Xander Bogaerts. Xander Bogaerts playing shortstop for the Padres tonight. Here's Vesia's 2-1 pitch. Bogaerts grounds it to the Dodgers shortstop, Mookie Betts. Throws it in time to get Bogaerts. 2 up, 2 outs for Alex Vesia. Jay Cronenworth the hitter. The Crone Zone for the Padres. 0 for 2 with a walk and a run. Lefty-lefty matchup for Alex Vesia. First pitch swinging on that fastball. Strike 1. Action in the Padre bullpen. Closer Robert Suarez warming up. Figures to be pitching the top of the 9th for San Diego. 0-1 pitch to Cronenworth. Pitch is up and away. Count goes even. 1 ball, 1 strike. The bullpens have taken over. Vesia's 1-1 pitch. That one's popped up to the left side. Kike Hernandez will watch that one go into the seats. Watch it, Kike. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Alex Vesia from the stretch. 1-2 pitch to Cronenworth. Cronenworth fouls it off, and we'll do it again. Jake Cronenworth always seems like a tough out for the Padres. Just hangs in there a little too long sometimes. Starts spoiling pitch after pitch. He's definitely a tough out. One-two pitch again coming up to Cronenworth. Pitch upstairs. Cronenworth lays off it. Count goes even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Brandon Lockridge on deck for the Padres. 2-2 pitch to Cronenworth. Cronenworth pops it up. Right field, Teoscar coming in. Teoscar with the catch. Inning over for the Padres. To the 9th we go. We're all tied up at 6. Coming up, it'll be Teoscar, Smith, and Muncy. Let's go to the 9th. So Cronenworth flies out to right field for the 3rd out. Another clean inning for the Dodger bullpen. That is the third clean inning for the Dodger bullpen in a row. And that's 4 out of 8. Four clean innings out of 8 total innings for the Dodgers. Not bad. All right, man. Top of the ninth we go, and most likely Robert Suarez, closer for the San Diego Padres, will be on the bump, taking over in the top of the ninth. Happy wife. Wow, nothing like a little high blood pressure to wind down the day, says happy wife. Yeah, happy wife, I'm telling you. Has all the signs of a rivalry. It's a nail biter for sure. But I feel like all these games, especially as of late, man. Dodgers and Padres lock up, man. More times than not, they always come out to be tight ones. Ay, caray. All right, man. So the Dodgers are going to try to score at least one run against the Padre closer, Robert Suarez, who will be taking over on the bump for San Diego in the top of the ninth. As he'll be going up against Teoscar Hernandez, Will Smith, and Max Muncy in a tie, 6-6 tie ball game. Puro Balboa. I could have swore I went there to go watch Brian Cox. Some scientist. Shouts to JavaScript. Went out to San Diego to go watch a scientist talk. It was dope. Talking about the universe. Robert Suarez in his 30th ball game for the Padres takes over on the bump. Here in the top of the ninth against Teoscar Hernandez. Count goes even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Teoscar 0 for 3. Suarez from the stretch, 1-1 pitch. Dio fouls it back. Suarez gets ahead of the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Will Smith on deck. Suarez in his 30th game, 1-1 record, 1.84 ERA. One-two pitch coming up to Teoscar. Lone outside, count goes even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. My man in the back, he wants every pitch. The guy with the backward hat, he's got like a brown jacket on. Guy wants every single pitch. All right, 2-2 pitch. That one is grounded to the right side. First baseman Luis Arias makes the play. Takes care of Teoscar at first for the first out. 1 down in the top of the ninth. Will Smith will be the hitter. First pitch to Smith in there for strike 1. 99-mile-per-hour heater from Robert Suarez. Oh, 1 pitch. That one is popped up to second baseman Jay Cronenworth. 2 down. Max Muncy will be the hitter. Kirby Yates warming up in the Dodger bullpen. Figures to be pitching the bottom of the ninth for the Dodgers. Going over the scouting report. Here's Max. First pitch swinging, fouls it off, strike 1. Coming up in the bottom of the ninth for the San Diego Padres. It'll be Brandon Lockridge, Elias Diaz, Fernando Tatis Jr., 8-9-1 due up. 0-1 pitch to Max. Swing and a miss. Max Muncy in the hole against Robert Suarez. No balls, 2 strikes. Padre fans trying to get pumped up. 0-2 pitch. Max Muncy swings and misses. Strike 3, inning over for the Dodgers. Bottom of the 9th we go. All tied up at 6. Ay, caray. Holy moly. Man, Kirby Yates will be on the bump for the Dodgers, trying to send this ball game into extra innings. It's funny how Dave Roberts had said, or the train of thought was when they activated Michael Kopech and Kirby Yates out in St. Louis over the weekend. They had mentioned how they didn't really want to throw in both Kirby Yates and Michael Kopech in what I forgot what the word was, but basically in big spots in ball games. Well, Kirby Yates is coming up in a pretty big spot in the bottom of the 9th in the tie ball game. And if you're a Dodger fan, you're hoping he could shut the Padre offense down and send this ball game into extra innings. Bottom of the 9th we go, tied up at 6. Kirby Yates taking over on the bump. '24th game for Kirby Yates, 3-2 record, 4.26 ERA. We'll be trying to send this game into extra innings for the Dodgers. Let's go, be nonstop. Vamos a ver, dijo el ciego. Ay, caray. Kirby Yates in his 11th Major League season, 38-year-old. Played 4 seasons with San Diego, 2017 through 2020. Now pitching against the Padres. Here in the bottom of the 9th. Brandon Lockridge showing bunt, pitch outside, ball 1. Yates from the stretch, 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss from Lockridge. Count goes even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Six tied, bottom of the 9th. 1-1 pitch from Yates. Outside corner called a strike. Kirby gets ahead. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Paints the corner. His 1-2 pitch. It's that splitter. And Lockridge just got a piece of it to stay alive. Puro BG. Kirby again with the 1-2 pitch. That one's way outside. Gets away from Will Smith. Count goes even. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Lockridge. Ninth hitter for the Padres, catcher Elias Diaz on deck. We'll see if the Padres go with a pinch hitter for Diaz. 2-2 pitch from Yates. And Lockridge fouls that one back. Kirby Yates from the stretch. 2-2 pitch. Outside corner, called strike 3. Brandon Lockridge called out on strikes. Peeping Tom status. One down here in the bottom of the 9th. Elias Diaz, Padre catcher, up next. Pitch in the dirt, ball 1. Fernando Tatis Jr. on deck for the Padres. Diaz 0 for 3 in this ball game. There's a strike from Kirby Yates. Count goes even. 1 ball, 1 strike to Diaz. Kirby Yates taking his deep breaths. Sets, kicks, fires. Pitch up. They will call that a no swing. 2 balls, 1 strike to Diaz. Able to check his swing. 2-1 pitch. That one's fouled back. Count goes even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes to Elias Diaz. The pitch from Kirby Yates coming up. And again, Elias Diaz fouls it straight back. Count stays even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Oh, Kirby Yates, let's go. Getting fired up. Let's go, Kirby. Let's go, Dodgers. Love to see it. 2-2 pitch. Strikes him out. Diaz. 2-1E. 2 down. Diaz drops to 1E on that swing and miss. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 9th. It'll be Kirby Yates now facing Fernando Tatis Jr. Jr. 1 for 3 with a single, a walk, a run, and a stolen base for the Padres. First pitch to Tatis. Swing and a miss. Splitter. Strike 1. Oh, 1 pitch. Outside corner called the ball. Kirby Yates wanted that call, did not get it. Count goes even. 1 ball, 1 strike to Tatis Jr. One pitch from Yates. Upstairs, swing and a miss. Kirby Yates gets ahead of Tatis Jr. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One-two pitch. Splitter in the dirt. Count goes even. Luis Arias, first baseman for the Padres. He's on deck. Two outs here in the bottom of the 9th for the Padres. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Fernando Tatis Jr. The pitch from Kirby Yates. Splitter. Tatis lays off it. Count goes full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. There's Arias waiting his turn on deck for the Padres. Payoff pitch. Ball 4. Splitter. Tatis Jr. laid off it. 2-out walk for the Padres here in the bottom of the 9th. Luis Arias will be coming up with a runner at first. Keep an eye out on Tatis Jr., who already has a stolen base for the Padres tonight. They want to try to get active on the base paths for the Padres here in the bottom of the ninth. Ay, caray, puro flashback. This was last year. Luis Arias did walk it off for the Padres in San Diego last year. I remember that game. We called that game here on Chin Music. I think that was first game of a weekend series out there in San Diego. Well, here's Luis Arias with 2 outs here in the bottom of the ninth. Winning run at first for the Padres. Luis Arias tonight, 1 for 4 with a single and a run. 6-6 ball game here in the bottom of the ninth. Kirby Yates from the stretch. First pitch to Luis Arias. Instead, we'll look at Fernando Tatis Jr. back to the bag. Tatis Jr. kind of froze there, but had enough time to get back to the bag safely. Arias from the stretch. First pitch to Arias. Tatis Jr. was taken off, and that one's popped up to right. Teoscar Hernandez with the catch, and we will go extra innings. Kirby Yates fired up. Top of the 10th we go. All tied up at 6. Oh, man, you love to see Kirby Yates all fired up. He is pumped up for this one. Goodness. He got all fired up against Elias Diaz before he struck him out. And right there making Luis Arias pop up as Fernando. It looks like Fernando Tatis Jr. was off to the races, but Arias popped up to right field for the 3rd out. Inning over for the Padres. So a clean inning there in the bottom of the 9th by Kirby Yates. No runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left. As we go to the top of the 10th, my score sheet ran out of boxes. All right, coming up for the Dodgers in the 10th, it'll be Andy Pages, Tommy Edman, and Kike Hernandez. 7, 8, 9 hitters due up for the Dodgers. Trip when you keep score, you gotta make sure everything's on point, more or less. All right, so it's gonna be Pages. Holy moly. All right, man. Top of the 10th we go. Extra innings. Looks like it's Wandy Peralta, left-handed pitcher, on the bump now for the Padres. Taking over the top of the 10th in a tied ball game. 6-6 tied. Yes. Who's the runner at second? It's going to be Max Muncy. Max Muncy struck out. All right. Andy Pages coming up in the top of the 10th in a 6-6 ball game. Max Muncy will be the runner at second for the Dodgers. Peralta. Wandy Peralta, left-handed pitcher, taking over for the Padres in the top of the 10th. Strike 1 to Pages, 1 for 4 with a single. Go ahead run at second for the Dodgers here in the 10th. Pitch inside. Count goes even to Pages. 1 ball, 1 strike. Tommy Edman on deck. Peralta in his 29th game for the Padres, 3-0 record, 3.81 ERA. Max Muncy, the runner at second for the Dodgers. 1-1 pitch to Pages as he connects to left. Oh, bad route by the left fielder Lockridge. Max Muncy will score. 7-6 Dodgers. Bad route by that left fielder. Dodgers cash one in. I got to see if that was a bad route. It looked like it was, as Pages sent one to left. Let's look at Lockridge. Oh, he came in. He definitely lost it. 7-6 Dodgers in the top of the 10th. And now the Dodgers with that insurance run in scoring position for Tommy Edman. First pitch from Peralta outside, ball one. Tommy Edman tonight for the Dodgers, 1 for 4 with a single. Corners in for the Padres as Tommy Edman fouls that one off. Count goes even, 1 ball, 1 strike. So it looks like the Dodgers, I don't want to say they finally took advantage because that was, but yeah, the Padres, they have not been playing perfect baseball, to say the least. Up the middle, off the bag! In comes Baez! Tommy Edman with a base hit RBI! Up the middle and off the bag over to right field. Andy Baez comes easily to score the Dodgers' 8th run of the ball game. 8-6 Dodgers here in the top of the 10th. A C-nice single. Right up the middle past Peralta's ass. And right to the bag over at second. Ball ends up in right. Baez ends up at home. And looks like Mike Shildt and the Padres might bring out the hook. Nope, it's Niebla. They're talking things over with Peralta. 8-6 Dodgers in the top of the 10th. No outs, be nonstop. Third window, yay. Let's go, Nat. Runner at first, nobody out. Kike Hernandez due up next. Kike Hernandez 0 for 1 with the strikeout. Tommy Edman, the runner at first for the Dodgers. First pitch swinging, Kike to center. Merrill will make the catch. That'll be the first out in the top of the 10th. Shohei Ohtani will be up next. Left-hander pitcher Tanner Scott warming up in that Dodger bullpen. Here's Shohei. Shohei tonight for the Dodgers, 1 for 4 with a double, a walk, and a run. Oh, my gosh. Is that Padre fan flipping Shohei off? Maybe he was pointing. All right, 0-1 pitch. Yikes, a Swartz swing. You rarely see those swings from Shohei Ohtani as he's quickly in the hole against Peralta. No balls, 2 strikes. Go for Puro Cushion. Yes, sir. Roger Doza, a shot past the ass for a run. Exactly, brother. 0-2 pitch. Pitch is low and outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Shohei Ohtani. Mookie Betts on deck for the Dodgers. Dodgers with 2 runs already across. Here in the top of the 10th to make it 8-6 Dodgers. Pitch is outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Espiritu saying ass music. Puro booty shaker. Ass music, a booty podcast. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Shohei Ohtani. Count goes full. Ohtani works the count full after being down 0-2 to Peralta. Here's the payoff pitch from Peralta. Up the middle. Xander Bogaerts' ball gets away. Oh, wait a minute. No, it did not. Where did he catch it in his head or what? Who caught that ball? Who the hell made Machado made the play out of what? I got to look at this replay. That was a mean-o flip by Bogart. Oh, yep. Bogart's the shortstop. Flips it over to the third baseman, and Cronenworth got in the way, but Machado made the play in time to get Tommy Edman at second for the force out. That'll be the second out. So Ohtani Reaches on the fielder's choice. Mookie Betts now the hitter. That was a crazy play. Swing and a miss from Mookie Betts. We've seen the Dodgers do something like that. With third baseman Max Muncy getting a force out at second. But man, Jake Cronenworth almost ruined that one. Almost got in the way. That pitch rides way, way inside of Mookie Betts. 1 ball, 1 strike. E-dog. Third ass window. 1-1 pitch. 2 balls, 1 strike. BNS, that was a lucky out. Yeah, I mean, like I said, Cronenworth almost ruined that play. Yeah, you got to credit Manny Machado for keeping his eye on the ball. 2-1 pitch to Mookie. Swing and a miss on the pitch, low and outside. Count goes even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Runner at first for the Dodgers. 2 outs here in the top of the 10th. 2-2 pitch coming up to Mookie Betts. Mookie Betts fouls that one off. And let's do it again. 8-6 Dodgers. Dodgers with 2 across here in the top of the 10th. Two pitch. That one is driven deep to center. Merrill at the track will make the catch. Inning over for the Dodgers as they get 2. We go to the bottom of the 10th. Last chance for the Padres. 8-6 Dodgers. All right, man. Tanner Scott coming in for the Dodgers to try to close it down. And yeah, they got that insurance run, that what do you call it? That cushion. They got that cushion run, man. The all-important second run, which is very importante. Hey, that's the second time Mookie Betts goes deep to center. Brutal warning track power for Mookie Betts tonight. But yeah, man, Tommy Edman. And don't forget, man, that bad route by left fielder Brandon Lockridge on that hit from Andy Paez to left field. Lockridge looked like he came in and the ball went way past him over to the wall. That got everything started there. All right, coming up in the let's see who's coming up in the bottom of the 10th for the Padres. It'll be Manny Machado, Jackson Merrill, Gavin Sheets. Luis Arias will start the inning at second base for the Padres. Padres are chasing 2. Oh, man. Let's go to the 10th, yo. So, again, this is how it looked. That was just a bad route by the left fielder, Lockridge. Baez drives in Muncy, and then an ass shot by Tommy Edman off the second base bag that scored in Andy Paez. RBI single by Tommy Edman makes it 8-6, bottom of the 10th. Tanner Scott taking over. Trying to close it out for the Dodgers. 32nd game for Tanner Scott, 1-2 record. 11 out of 16 in save opportunities, 4.25 on that ERA. Luis Arias, the runner at second. Manny Machado leading things off for the Padres. First pitch at 97 miles per hour, up and away, ball 1. Machado tonight, 2 for 4 with a double, a single, an RBI, and a run for the Padres. Padres chasing 2 here in the bottom of the 10th. There's a strike. Count goes even to Machado. 1 ball, 1 strike. Yeah, that pep talk to Yates, man. Watching Kirby Yates psych himself up, man. Love to see that. Whatever works, right? But he was into it. All right, 1 ball, 2 strikes to count to Manny Machado. Tanner Scott from the stretch. 1-2 pitch. Pitch in the dirt. Manny lays off. Count goes even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Jackson Merrill on deck for the Padres. 2-2 pitch. Machado goes upstairs. Ball goes foul. Man, my homeboy in the back, dude, I don't know if you guys see him. He's got a brown hat. Guy is super animated right now. I understand. He's got bougie ass seats. I get it. 2-2 pitch. Pitch upstairs. Manny lays off. Count goes full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Timeout by Manny. Payoff pitch coming up from Tanner Scott to Manny Machado. Strike 3 called! Outside corner, home plate umpire rings up Manny Machado, who's barking at the ump. Shield gets in between Machado and the ump, as Machado did not agree with that call. As he gets rung up, got caught looking, peeping Tom status. 1 down. Oh, Manny Machado's fired up. He's heated. Hey, it was close enough, though, huh? Strike 3, 1 down. Let's go. Look at that. Let's go. Jackson Merrill, the hitter. Strike 1. Lefty-lefty matchup for Tanner Scott. Roger Doza. Manny can suck it. Strike 2 on a pitch upstairs. Swing and miss from Jackson Merrill. And he'll call a timeout. Merrill tonight 0 for 2 with a sac fly, walk and a run. Down in the count in the hole against Tanner Scott. No balls, 2 strikes. BNS, that dude behind the fence, all pissed off. 0-2 pitch. That one will be a base hit. Teoscar Hernandez closes the gap. And Jackson Merrill brings one in for the Padres, as the Padres will now have the tying run in scoring position with 1 out. Oh, man, 0-2 pitch. You give him a cookie. Ay, caray. That's too good of a pitch to give a good hitter like Jackson Merrill 0-2. Too good of a pitch. Here's Gavin Sheets. Pitch outside, ball 1. Vinny Code, what up, brother? Gavin Sheets 1 for 4 with a single. One 0 pitch. There's a strike from Scott. Evens up the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Perpages puro Tommies. 8-7 Dodgers, bottom of the 10th. 1-1 pitch from Tanner Scott. That one's popped up. Infield, Max Muncy will make the catch. 2 down. Gavin Sheets flies out. Gavin Sheets pops out. 2 down here in the bottom of the 10th for the Padres. Padres down to their final out. Xander Bogaerts will be the hitter. 0 for 3 with a walk, a run, a stolen base for the Padres tonight. Shout out to Nanny and Victoria checking this out in the living room. Puro Tommy's emote. All right, strike 1 from Xander Bogaerts. 8-7 Dodgers, bottom of the 10th. Tanner Scott trying to close it out for the Dodgers. Tying run at second base for the Padres. 0-1 pitch. That one's fouled off. Strike 2, and the Padres are down to their final out here in the bottom of the 10th. Oh, 2 pitch. Pop them up to center field. Andy Pages will make the catch. Game over. Dodgers win 8-7. Dodgers take the first game of 3 at Petco Park. Dodgers win it in extras. What a ball game. Started with fireworks. Then the bullpens took over. There was a little back and forth action between both teams. Bullpens take over, kind of calm everything down. Tie game goes into extra innings. Dodgers score 2. Padres score 1. Dodgers win 8-7 in 10 innings. Holy moly. All right, man, let's give you some finals. Jeez. Will Smith hit the home run. Nobody got the call your shot. Just ready. Wow. All right, so Kirby Yates gets the win for the Dodgers. Goes to 4-2 on the record. Wandy Peralta, deservingly so, gets the loss. Drops to 3-1. Tanner Scott picks up another save for the Dodgers, 12th of the season. Wow, 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 wow. Holy moly. Just ready. What a game. I love it. E-Dub with the check-in. Just in time, E-Dub. That was an exciting game, golfer. Yeah, again, guys, I honestly do believe this is the new age rival. Don't get me wrong, the Giants still the rival, of course. They're the rivals forever of the Dodgers. But right now, these games, the way these games have been playing, or the way these games have been played, we've seen them in the playoffs. Regular season games get turned up another notch. Come on, man. This is the new age rivals for the Dodgers, straight up. And we get games like these. Come on, man. Holy moly. Just Freddie, we still hate the Giants, but yes, playing SD is a new age. I think so, man. All right.
Trying to find a pitch in the zone, trying to find a pitch inside of me, and then try to connect make a good hit.
It's helped that you've been excellent with runners in scoring position. What is just your approach in a situation like that? What are you?
That was just a bad play by the left fielder, straight up. Had a bad route, and that cost the Padres dearly. I mean, he tagged it. I mean, I'm sure the left fielder is like, he probably didn't even know how to react to that hit, man. He tagged it, hit it right on the screws. Left field, remember, he came off the bench, too. It was Tyler Wade who was playing left field, who started in left field for the Padres. And Brandon Lockridge came in late in the ball game to pinch hit for the left-handed hitter, Tyler Wade. And Brandon Lockridge, the left fielder for the Padres, was not able to size up that Mino hit from Andy Pages there in the 10th. Gave a bad route. Had in and out. Hell yeah, I'm down for double-double. Just regular, straight-up double-double with everything. Just regular. Let's go. Normally, I don't like eating late, but when it's in and out after a Dodger win and in and out is offered to you, you're going to be like, hell yeah. Let's go. But yeah, man. I honestly cannot wait. I'm actually waiting for Sports in LA to show the highlights. This was a great game. Dustin May, a little bit disappointed. I'm not gonna front. I was definitely disappointed with Dustin May's outing. Too many walks, got behind on too many hitters. But let's look at the first inning. Look at that. Shohei Ohtani with another leadoff double for the Dodgers to start off the ball game. That got the Dodgers going in the first. Freddie Freeman, who had a big game, doubles them in back-to-back. Well, not back-to-back doubles, but 2 doubles in the first inning for the Dodgers. And Freddie Freeman just legging out a double. 1-0 Dodgers. I thought Dustin May, this was a big opportunity for him to try to step up and try to pitch a good ball game for the Dodgers, and he really didn't do that. Mean play there by Machado, man. And the ball got away, as a matter of fact, from Luis Arias. But what a stop by Machado and Arias. I mean, you see the difference right there with Freddie Freeman, first baseman for the Dodgers, and Luis Arias, first baseman for the Padres. Tell me Freeman wouldn't have been able to pick that. Will Smith, sacrifice fly to right field. Freddie Freeman coming in hard. Standing up, 2-0 Dodgers. So Dodgers manufacture a run there. But right away, Dustin May, man, gives a back-to-back base hits to start off the bottom of the first for the Padres. So runners at second and first, and I was like, come on, May, really? You got a lead and you're pitching like this? Manny Machado, who has been hot offensively for the Padres, down the right field line, brings in 2, and just like that, we're all tied up. Oh, I kept thinking that they brought in Arias, but I forget Arias does not run very well. So Arias comes in on that fly ball to center, and we're all tied up at 2, and right there, I'm like, man, come on, man. You get a lead, and you give it right up. Right up. This was a good play by Tommy Edman. Good play all around. That was a nice bunt, too, man. I'm not going to front, move the runner over, and Tyler Wade almost got himself a base hit. I thought right there, I'm surprised San Diego didn't challenge it. It was close. I thought it was close. Tatis Jr. with the stolen base. Ball gets away. Tatis Jr. gets a third. Cronenworth comes around to score. So the Padres take a 3-2 lead. And it's like, oh, man. Miscues are going to start costing us. Ay, caray. Mookie Betts with a line drive base hit to start the top of the third for the Dodgers. There's that man again. Freddie Freeman. Off the bag. Over to right field. Runners on the corners for the Dodgers in the third. Stay hot, Freddie. Teoscar. High fly ball to center. Mookie Betts comes in to score. We have ourselves a tied ball game. Freddie gets a third on that tag up. And then Will Smith connects for a big 2-run shot. Out to left field. Dodgers take a 5-3 lead. And fans are fighting for that ball. And there were Dodger fans trying to fight for that ball out there. But great to see Will Smith leave the yard. 6th home run of the season for the Dodgers. Yeah, Speedy threw 3 errors in the game, kept it close. The Dodgers, they worked out Nick Pivetta. It was close to like 80 pitches in the 3rd and 4th innings. But again, Dustin May just dealing with control issues, man. Mark Pryor had to go out there a couple of times to try to settle him down. Bases loaded, and this is a big hit right here. Teoscar just cannot make the play. And Wade clears the bags. Bases loaded, triple. And the Padres take a 6-5 lead in the bottom of the third. So again, Dustin May was given the lead so many times, and he was not able to preserve it. Espiritu, Tio hasn't hit a home run since the Derby. Ah, come on. Oh, and look at this play. Wade, Machado. Nobody could see it. Falls in front of Machado. Machado was going out there and he didn't see it either. Then Otani gets the second. Otani was stealing on that play as well. Once the ball was popped up, he was going back to first, but once he saw that nobody saw it, he had to go back to second. So runners at second and first. And right there, the Dodgers were trying to take advantage of that miscue from the Padres. They had runners on the corners with 2 outs. Will Smith with a big opportunity, and he strikes out. Dodgers leave him in the corners. So still 6-5 ball game going into the 5th. Max Muncy at first. Tommy Edman strikes out. Ball gets away. Max Muncy on his way to second. He's safe. So now tying run in scoring position for the Dodgers. And Hae-Sam Kim, lefty-lefty matchup. Dave Roberts keeps him in there. And Hae-Sam Kim delivers with a big clutch 2-out double RBI to tie the ball game. RBI double for Hae-Sam Kim. And we're all tied up at 6. I thought that was huge right there, especially for Dave Roberts to leave him in against the lefty. And he comes through. And then all of a sudden, Dustin May settles down. Strikes out Jackson Merrill. And it took Dustin May a while, man, in the 5th inning. Yeah, he finally starts settling down. Runner at second with 2 outs. Crone zone pops up to center fielder Kim. Dustin May gets out of the inning. All right, then we go to the 10th. And there's that miscue by the left fielder who was coming in on that hot shot from Andy Paez. Ghost runner Max Muncy comes in to score, 7-6 Dodgers. And then Tommy Edman with the ass shot. Look out! Off the bag at second. Andy Paez comes around to score to make it 8-6 Dodgers. Get a ground ball. Look at this play. Jake Cronenworth, get the hell out of the way. Just a weird play, especially when you have a third baseman covering second for a force out. We've seen the Dodgers do this as well. Max Muncy getting a double play from third base covering second. But Cronenworth, that could have been disastrous for the Padres. And then Mookie Betts with a high drive to center. That was the second time that Mookie Betts flew out to center in the track. All right, bottom of the 9th. Tanner Scott trying to close it out against Manny Machado. And Manny Machado heated at this third strike called outside corner. He did not like it. It was close enough. Too close to take. As Tanner Scott punches out Manny Machado. Manny Machado getting into the face of the home plate ump. Manny Machado, tic-tac, sir? All right, 1 out, runner at second. Jackson Merrill with 2 strikes gets a cookie from Tanner Scott. Luis Arias comes around to score. Jackson Merrill trying to fire up his squad. Padres within 1. Gavin Sheets, this was a huge out. Pops out to the infield. Max Muncy with the catch. So runner at second now with 2 outs. Tying run at second for the Padres. And Xander Bogaerts pops out to center field. And the Dodgers get an 8-7 victory in 10 innings as they hold off the Padres. 8 runs, 12 hits, 1 error for the Dodgers. 7 runs, 7 hits, 2 errors for the Padres. And again, Kirby Yates with the win. Wandy Peralta with the loss. Tanner Scott with the save. Dustin May goes 5 innings of work. Gives up 4 walks, 1 strikeout on 89 pitches. 6 hits, 5 earned runs. Not a good outing for Dustin May. So these 2 teams back at it tomorrow. And we'll be back on Chin Music, 6 o'clock for episode 56. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, man. Heck of a ball game. Heck of a first game out at Petco Park. And can't wait for tomorrow's game. As the Dodgers will go for the series win. Oh, man. Just a heck of a game, guys. So this was Chin Music, a baseball podcast, episode 55. Be on the lookout for 56 tomorrow if all goes well. We'll be back at it on the call right here on the Twitch channel on Chin Music Podcast. Shouts to E-Dog for holding it down. Espiritu, try to pull a fast one on us. Espiritu, I see you, brother. Just Freddy, beat nonstop. Happy wife. Nat loves musica. DJ Excess. Who else was in here? Roger Doza, DJ E-Dub popped in. Shout out to DJ Unique, also was in the house. Nat loves musica. Golfer was hanging out with us. Purpad Jess said hello. Purpad Jess said, fuck Trump and ICE. Damn, coming in hot. Shouts to Third Window. And yeah, Vinny Code popped in. Just trying to say what's up to everybody who checked in. I think Yvette popped in as well to say hello to us. Everybody else who was lurking it up, appreciate you guys. And shouts to everybody fighting the good fight, man. Be careful out there. Protect one another and be good to one another, man. Straight up, man. Have a great night, everybody. Stick around for the raid.